И всем доброго вечера и приятного просмотра. С вами Tiazar, он же Максим Бривка. И сегодня мы с вами продолжим игру, точнее прохождение игры Beyond a Steel Sky. Это у нас будет с вами второй выпуск по игре. Ну и да, у нас игровой стрим, но в начале стрима, как говорится, не могу не поделиться печальной вестью. 8 сентября 2024 года не стало Александра Васильевича Куликова. Ну, многим он известен исключительно как бессменный ведущий КВН, но также участвовал во множестве других телепроектов, являлся преподавателем в 3 московских вузах, сыграл более 15 ролей в различных кинофильмах. Говорится, светлая память. Эпоха продолжает ускользать сквозь пальцы в океаны времени. Ну что же, конечно, давайте постараемся все-таки вспоминать по-доброму, потому что я считаю, что грусть может быть светлой, а вот тоска зеленая никого еще не скрашивала. Поэтому вечная память еще раз Александру Васильевичу Мостакову. Ну а мы с вами возвращаемся к нашим игровым делам. И будем создавать уже более позитивное и прекрасное настроение. Вчера мы с вами остановились на том, что добрались до музея истории, получили в свое распоряжение брошь, так называемую брошь карьериста. Именно при помощи этой броши можно и попасть в зал старой истории. А для чего нам туда нужно? Для того, что у нас есть координаты района, в котором содержится нужная нам вещь. И там можно выйти на след друга Харриса, Грэма, да. Грэм Гранди, подожди, Гранди точно. Грэм Гранди. Действительно звучит как-то странно, ну ладно. В общем, сейчас вернемся в сюжетку. Да, немножечко мысли в таком растерянном сейчас находятся характере, поэтому могу оговариваться, могу где-то, может быть, что-то нечетко сказать, и ничего страшного. Ну, просто вот сам недавно, буквально вот полчаса, час назад узнал о той новости, о которой сказал в начале стрима по поводу того, поэтому... Ну, не сказать, чтобы я прям был таким сильным поклонником творчества, но это эпоха. Как минимум КВН, где мы с вами смотрели, когда бы то ни было. Так, ладненько. Так, здесь замечательно. Давайте прыгать в игру. Так. Посмотрим, кстати, заодно, откуда нас загрузит. Прям в том месте, где мы сохранились, или все-таки от входа в музей истории. Не, смотри, вот мы прям здесь как раз рядом с воротами сохранились, прямо отсюда нас и загрузило.
Welcome to the old history exhibit, young lady.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Many years ago, Spunky had helped me in my quest to defeat Link. I was glad to see that he had gotten the respect he deserved.
Spunky was a friend to all low-life citizens and a true symbol of Union City spirit until he was found drowned in a pond at the tender age of 7. Through this exhibit, may his bark be with us always.
Excuse me?
Oi! Keep the noise down.
Oh, sorry.
A little respect while you're in this hallowed place.
Right. And you're a guard here?
Name's Payne. Roy Allen Payne. ex-security officer, 30 years on the force. And I've got my eyes on you.
А теперь обратите внимание на брошь. На прошлом стриме мы пошли и поменяли. У нас на броши должна была быть цитадель. Да, пока эта брошь висела у девочки, у которой мы ее выменили, у нее действительно был вот этот логотип клоуна. Но это было до того, как сохраниться. Мы вышли с вами в конце прошлого стрима из музея и поменяли форму броши на цитадель. Но почему-то сейчас она вернулась в свой первоначальный облик. Надо будет потом опять поменять. Ну ладно.
What exactly is this exhibit?
What is the exhibit, he asks. Joey, give me strength. This is the Old History exhibit. The definitive collection of Union City artifacts. Courtesy of our illustrious benefactor, Mrs. Piermont herself.
It just looks like a load of old junk from the old regime.
Junk? No. Old regime? Yes. In the days before our savior took control.
What sort of things are inside this exhibit?
Just take a look around. Relics. Relics of a bygone era. We got tech in here over 5 years old.
And does it all still work?
Most of it should. Say what you like about the old regime, but stuff was made to last.
Are you the only person working here?
The only person? Yes. Not thinking of trying something funny, are we, son?
Absolutely not.
Jolly good. Because I don't think funny is funny.
I don't doubt it.
And the robots that work for me, they don't like funny either.
They work for you?
Well, not for me. Technically, I suppose they're my co-workers.
Does this museum really need security?
There's always something going on beneath the veil.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's just say I'm no stranger to vandals, thieves, enemy agents.
And you can handle those?
Well, it is down to me to supervise the exhibit of old history, including but not limited to the security of the displays and artifacts.
I heard that you have an old map of the city in here.
Did you now? And what precisely did you hear?
That it shows Union City as it was 10 years ago. See, I have an obsolete area code, E1594, and I need to see where it is.
I see. Well, the map table is just over in the center of the room. But a specific area code, that'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Good luck, son.
Is there some way to make that map show a specific location?
Come now, sir, this is not a child's toy room. That map table is for observation, not human interaction.
Well, is there anything else around here that could help me?
Sir, this special collection is for esteemed social climbers. Urban geographical hobbyists need to look elsewhere.
See you later.
I'll be watching you.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
This old city refrigeration unit is one of the last known relics of the great gastroenteritis crisis, a particularly dark piece of pre-Joey history. Its seal remains unbroken to preserve its mysteries, and per request of the Ministry of Comfort's janitorial staff. Protect your family with Spankles, the only food replacement guaranteed to be irradiated for your safety and drinking pleasure.
The robot was a repository of information about all the exhibits. It was an old fridge. There were strange noises coming from it, as if something was trapped inside. A padlock prevented whatever was inside from getting out.
Oi! What are you doing over there?
What? Who? Me?
Yeah, you!
I was, just giving the machine a checkup.
Good luck with that. Lost cause if I ever saw one. Meanwhile, why don't you get back to enjoying the exhibit? Quietly. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I just can't get enough of old history.
Ладно. Я и не ожидал, что нам разрешат прям вскрыть.
Slight recollection?
Скорее всего, как-то нам придется в этом зале что-то сделать, чтобы и узнать, кто там в холодильнике или что там в холодильнике.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Public music in Union City used to be restricted to low-life areas only. At one of our long-lost clubs, the St. James Club, citizens could meet to dance and drink. These days, music devices are mostly personalized, and loud music is only permitted in VIP areas or public stages.
Зря ты уехал, чё? Прогальцы.
These models were far too clean-cut to be Gaplanders. They've done a good job with the goat, though. Union City still had some pretty backward views on the Gap.
А, подожди. А я сразу не понял, почему дизайн броши разблокировал. Джордж Стобарт, главный персонаж, Broken Sword. А это Нико. Ну, Нико в разных частях рисовалась немножко по-разному, но это она. Здесь их, короче, выставили как поселенцы. То есть явная отсылка на знаменитую серию от этой студии, которая делала эту игру, Revolution, и самого Чарльза Сесила. Блин, как можно было Стобарта сразу не узнать, и Николь. Вот оно. Так.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Блин, там чувак стоит, и инфодроид не может проехать ко мне. Эй, чувак, я нажал кнопку, ехай сюда, рассказывай мне. Блин. Он на том чуваке запнулся, придется мне теперь, видимо, еще раз нажать кнопку.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Life in the Gap has always been primitive. Here we see a typical scene of two fully grown Gaplanders eking out an existence in the harsh wastes of the desert. Note the animal they are about to slaughter, most likely the now extinct quadruped commonly known as a goat. Goats were fierce predators, which were notoriously difficult to trap. Our two models here were clearly top hunters.
An old barrel transporter robot. Those robots always gave me the creeps.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Just 10 years ago, this lumbering barrel transporter robot was the height of technological sophistication. Designed to carry anything, provided that it fit into a barrel, these primitive robots paved the way for the Savior's arrival.
Ten years ago, I'd used the old underground system to reach the heart of Link.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
This antique map shows the primitive transportation available prior to the installation of the monopod system. Unlike today, travelers often risk delays, confusing journey plans, and the inconvenience of inconsequential chatter. Now, work is just a button press away. What lies beneath Union City? Some talk of giant monsters, tentacle creatures, illicit android laboratories. Beware, spreading these unpatriotic rumors can have serious implications for your kudos rating.
Так, я так понимаю, вот это по центру карты или... Усики биомассы.
The gruesome tendrils pulsed ominously. The product of Link. An experimental fusion of man with computer that had ended in tyranny.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
This organism, found in the depths of the old city, remains one of its greatest mysteries. It was, at one time, theorized that the biomass was the result of a mutated mini knockwurst, flushed into the old sewage system. However, numerous court proceedings dictated that this was, in fact, a false statement, fabricated by the franchise's competitor, Little Knackers. Whilst its origins are unknown, citizens are assured it represents no threat to our well-being and is displayed here merely as a reminder of the dark ages of our great Union City.
A metal panel was bolted onto the side of the table. A giant holographic map of Union City as it was 10 years ago. If I could get the map to display area E1594, I would find the building where I suspected Graham had met with Leet.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
This holographic map demonstrates the success of the Council in revitalizing Union City according to Joey's guidance. With new Council-approved technology, every citizen can finally look up and see clear blue skies.
I'd had a run-in with this tech all those years ago. I hoped Union City had gone in a more sustainable direction.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
To power our glorious city, we used to use dangerous fuels. These days, we burn our waste and use that to provide all the power our citizens will ever need.
The robot was a repository of information about all the exhibits. The old link terminal had long since stopped working.
The information droid
Link
will be
was
with you
Union
shortly.
City's original digital curation device. Through terminals such as these, Link was used to control all aspects of citizens' lives. Their tyranny was ended when Savior Joey arrived and took control of the city. Joey replaced Link with our venerated Minos system, dedicated to creating the best city possible in which all citizens can be happy.
The Joey Speaks looked like a gimmick, but I couldn't pass the opportunity to hear my old buddy's voice again. The hand scanner looked broken. I doubted I'd be able to use it anytime soon. The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work. There were too many people watching to just smash the glass.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
These humble scraps of primitive circuitry house the spark that would become our beloved Savior, Joey. Many disciples of the Savior hold this board up as an example of immaculate assembly with rather less than immaculate soldiering. Notice, this attraction is currently closed after complaints of language of a most un-Savior-like nature.
Insufficient permissions.
Так, давайте я сейчас прежде чем что-то пытаться сделать с картой, я сбегаю, поменяю снова форму броша. Я, правда, не знаю, с какой радости. Давайте еще вот это посмотрим. А то я тогда не знал еще, когда сюда только зашел, что дроид приезжает, говорит, и я это прослушал.
Meet Spunky, lifelong friend and companion of our benefactor, Danielle Piermont. Spunky was a friend to all low-life citizens, and a true symbol of Union City spirit, until he was found drowned in a pond at the tender age of 7. Through this exhibit, may his bark be with us always.
Сейчас я сбегаю форму броши поменять, кстати.
We invite you to
Форму броши поменять.
salute the people of Asia City, our faraway friends and valued members. Happy Aspiration Day. Wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Странно, почему ж форма броши-то не... Нет момента.
Union City.
Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Please choose your desired hologram.
Ну, я могу только 3 выбрать, ну давайте так.
The Citadel sure is a sight. I'll take that.
Marvelous choice. You'll stand tall above your fellow citizens. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Все, вот, брошь, вот фу, цитадель стала. Я и в прошлый раз себе цитадель устанавливал.
Calling all social...
И учитывая, что здесь загружает тебя даже не с чекпоинта, а именно в том месте, где ты сохранился, то это очень странно. Каким образом брошь приняла первоначальный вид, хотя я поменял его еще на прошлом стриме.
Union City. Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Хотелось бы сейчас... А что если сделать сейчас... Подожди, я хочу, знаешь, что сделать? Мне просто интересно, вот смотри, по идее, датчик вандализма должна срабатывать сигнализация. А если мы... Если мы, допустим, поменяем вот так. Попробуем взломать его, что будет?
Apologies, you are not permitted spankles at this time.
Ага, ну то есть сигнализация не сработала именно ту реакцию, какую я поменял, то он и выдал, но я с этого ничего все равно не получил. Ну ладно. Но в будущем такая замена может где-то пригодиться. Исаак, 42-й по популярности предмет на кухне. Острее самого острого соуса. Смотри, это же тоже получается формой голограмма. Но выбрать я могу только клоуна, цитадель, либо вот социальный карьерист. Почему я не могу выбрать Джордж Стобарт? Отважный и добродушный парень с нюхом на приключения. Нико Каллар, находчивая и бесстрашная. Никто из глупцов не пострадал. Да. Там сбоку есть еще какая-то панелька, но опять же, кто нам даст ее взломать, находясь в людном зале музея? Сейчас разберемся.
We invite you to salute the people of Asia City. Welcome to the old history exhibit, young lady.
Waving my crowbar around in public wasn't going to achieve anything.
Так, надо, по идее, как-то отвлечь охранника. Надо ее переместить, перекопировать. Ладно, это так не работает. В общем, надо устроить какой-то отвлекающий маневр. Но там вот есть тот холодильник, в котором что-то или кто-то заперт. Есть карта, которой нам надо воспользоваться, чтобы узнать, где находится район. Есть охранник, который вроде как бы не весь зал просматривает, но... О! А, то есть я в терминале, когда переключаюсь, у меня этот... Ну ладно, походим с логотипом Николь. То есть не только в том аппарате, где мы засовываем брошь, можно менять ее облик. То есть можно этот, как его называют? Просто зайти в общий терминал и там менять отображение. Я уж изучал экспонат. Что там с ним делать? Чё, подожди.
The droid had an old interface port at the base.
Я уже осмотрел.
The Joey Speaks looked like a gimmick, but I couldn't pass the opportunity to hear my old buddy's voice again. The hand scanner looked broken. I doubted I'd be able to use it anytime soon. The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work.
Дело в том, что меня можно не с этой, с чем-то другим. Так, ну-ка подожди-ка, дай-ка мне. Не-не-не-не. Бери сканер.
The hand scanner looked broken. I doubted I'd be able to use it anytime soon.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
These humble scraps of primitive circuitry house the spark that would become our beloved savior, Joey.
О. Так, вот.
The robot was a repository of information about all the exhibits.
Stored up as an example of immaculate assembly, with rather less than
The
immaculate.
wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work.
Closed after complaints of language of a most unsavior-like nature.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Joey? Joey, it's me, Foster.
Foster? It is really you?
Hey, old buddy. Boy, am I glad to see...
Let's talk more crowbar, Foster. Or whatever other great idea you have for getting me out of here.
Is that Joey?
Joey, I'm so sorry. I had no idea what they'd done to you.
Yeah, save your apologies for after you've got me out of this.
Everybody, it's an Aspiration Day miracle. Joey's speaking to us.
No, that's not Joey. No way.
Joey, it's really you?
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Joey.
Цель обновлена. Теперь надо сделать.
Joey had been hooked up to a speaker, forced to perform like some circus act. I couldn't help finding it amusing.
Так. Толпу людей, иди. А как эти людей прогонять? Толпы людей. Как можно разогнать людей? Ну, их не сказать, чтобы тут прям очень много, но вот музыкальный автомат надо как-то. Блин, а музыкальный автомат к нему даже нельзя подключить. А здесь холодильник тоже нельзя. Главный охранник типа стоит, увидел, что там люди столпились, Джоуи заговорил, ну охранник дальше стоит, типа ничего не происходит, все нормально. Покажешь. Кто не даст нам замок.
I didn't want to be berated by the guard again. I needed to find a way to distract him. Excuse me?
What is it now?
Why has the fridge got a lock on it?
Do I look like an information robot? All I know is that it's locked.
It sounds like there's something alive in there.
I once heard about a terrible creature with big red eyes and a long tail, living in the darkness, waiting.
I hope it's not one of those. Mind if I open the fridge?
And let whatever's inside out? Of course you can't.
Looks like that Joey Speaks attraction is working again.
I am well aware, son. I thought I made sure that it could never work again.
It's fixed. Is that such a bad thing?
Yes, that's what I mean, son. It's not supposed to talk. I shut him up years ago, and for good reason.
See you later.
Enjoy the exhibits.
Можно давать какие-то предметы.
Quietly.
Дать ему сардельку, чтобы он пошел поел.
Would you like a mini knockwurst?
Did you take that from the fridge? It's padlocked shut.
No, it's a new delivery. Fresh this morning.
Doesn't smell like it. Keep it to yourself, thank you very much.
Сардельку он не хочет. Хорошо. Банку. Больше ничего нельзя использовать. Скорее всего, тут надо что-то где-то поперепрограммировать. И это должно отвлечь охранника. Вопрос, что с чем надо перепрограммировать. Давайте заставимся.
information droid will be with you shortly.
Охранник идет. Быстро к холодильнику.
Boys, quiet down. What's the meaning of this?
Rat!
Nonsense. There's no... Everybody out! All right, everyone, stay calm. Make your way to the exit in an orderly manner.
The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown. I had to find a way out without being detected, but not before figuring out where this leak guy was hiding out, not to mention rescuing Joey. The inside of the fridge looked disgusting. It smelled even worse.
Этот гоняется. Учителя убрать вредителя.
The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work. The old vacuum robot looked familiar. Tucked between the old work manuals was the occasional picture of dubious morality. None of it looked to be much use. The Enemy Within. Programming the Z80 by Rodney Zacks. Debbie does DDoS. Grease My Gears. Droid Principles. RBMK 1000 Reactor. Meltdown Procedure.
Можно эти шкафы двигать? Кресло.
What a waste of time.
Зачем это?
What a waste of time.
Хоть бы ачивку за это дали. Так, подожди.
An old monitor displayed the maintenance test results for the barrel transporter robot. The text referenced the robot's e-manual.
Что значит дальше? А. Ничего не произошло. Ничего не происходит.
The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging.
Это что надо здесь. Он же уже должен был стать. Здесь что-то по-любому.
The terminal was switched off.
А чё он гоняется за грызуном, если я ему эту раму? Понятно. Оплату надо будет куда-то перенести, но сейчас мне надо, походу, сделать... чтобы... Может только вот это. Я поменял. Подожди. Я думал, что это я в дроидах поменял. Это я не то совсем поменял, что я думал. Поэтому тот и продолжает гоняться за этим.
The terminal was displaying a maintenance report for the barrel transportation robot. Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use. Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use.
Я тут пытаюсь мозгами пораскинуть, и они мне разбейте стекло. Я, короче, знаешь, что думал? Ну, мы же там перенастроили схемы, что нам надо, чтобы робот, вот этот вот дезинфектор, перестал гоняться за крысой, тогда тот дроид выйдет обратно в зал и сможет включить этот экспонат, и мы сможем поговорить с Джоуи. А оказывается, нас принуждают к открытому вандализму. Да, бывает.
I got you, buddy. I built the circuit board when I was just a kid, and now I had it back. But it was more than just a board. My old pal Joey was on it.
Можно эту плату сюда вставить? А здесь еще...
A metal panel was bolted onto the side of the table.
Наверное, вначале надо с Джоуи разобраться, а потом...
The droid had an old interface port at the base.
What year is it?
Oh, relax. You were only unplugged for a moment.
Everything I ever loved is dead. Oh, hey, Foster. You're here too, huh?
Welcome back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
It was just collecting dust.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner, Foster. Again!
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. And look, someone gave you a cool beanie.
Don't patronize me, Foster.
We'll find you a better shell soon, I promise.
Good, because this one sucks. And not even efficiently.
Listen, we're in deep trouble.
There's something new. Care to bring me up to speed?
What are the capabilities of your current shell?
It's a vacuum bot, Foster. It sucks and it blows. End of.
Don't all these old vacuums have an interface probe?
I was really hoping you'd forgotten that part.
Don't be ashamed. It might come in handy.
I'm not ashamed. It's just cold in here.
If anyone asks, my name is Graham Grundy.
You come up with that yourself?
No. I needed an ID to get inside the city. I got this one from a dead body.
Jeez, Foster. Was it dead when you found it?
Don't worry, Joey. My conscience is clear. I came here looking for a missing child, Milo. He was kidnapped from my village.
Oh no, Rob. That's terrible.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Don't look at me. I've been trapped in that glass prison for years.
I learned about somebody called Leet here in the city. I think he's somehow connected to the kidnapping.
And we're gonna go find him?
That's right. I came here to find out where he hides out.
And to rescue me?
Come on, Joey. That goes without saying. That's everything. Great to have you back, Joey.
The Gat Chaps are back!
We were never called that.
Best friends?
That'll do, Joey. That'll do.
Нам надо как-то с картой разбирать.
A metal panel was bolted onto the side of the table. The panel had been covering the table's interface port. An antiquated interface port was built into the side of the table. Hey, Joey. Got a job for you.
What is it?
Remember that leak guy I mentioned?
I never forget a thing.
Well, I've tracked him to an area code, E1594. Thing is, that code is part of the old system. It's obsolete.
Cut to it, Foster.
This old map shows the city as it was 10 years ago. The old system. If I can find E1594 on here, it would show me where to find Leet.
Have you seen the size of this thing? That will take you hours.
Exactly. I need you to plug yourself in. I bet you'll find the location in no time.
Give me a moment. Here, Foster. E1594.
Joey, you're a genius. There. That's the building I'm looking for. It's on the industrial level. Home Crescent Recycling Center.
This is where your guy Leet is?
I can't be sure, but it's the best lead I've got.
Okay, Foster. What's the plan now?
We need to get to that recycling center. But first, we need to break out of here without being seen.
Break out. Find Leet. Got it. Union City is smaller than I thought. What's the scale on this thing?
A section of the expanded map showed the tracked location of Songbird's toy, Bilby. Home Crescent Recycling Center. In the industrial level. The doors were on lockdown. I wondered whether Joey could help me break out. Hey, Joey. How's the shell, Joey?
It's old, cranky, and it itches.
Suck it up, Joey.
You have a nice day too, Foster.
That shell suits you, Joey.
Get lost, Foster. Wait, find me a new shell, then get lost.
Only if it shuts you up. Anything here you'd like to plug into?
What do you mean, Foster?
That probe of yours. It might be our only way out of here.
Listen, if you find something useful, I'll maybe consider giving it the old Joey one too.
What were you doing in that exhibit, Joey?
I was on a journey of self-reflection.
Really? What did you learn?
I counted 2,147,483,647 sheep.
Careful, Joey. You'll max out your memory. Any chance we could hook your board up to the vermin robot?
That vermin robot is entirely Minos technology.
Is there a big difference?
Well, you know how when you plug me into a port, there's a right side up and an upside down way? They changed the ports in Minos so you can plug it in either way.
Revolutionary.
Yeah, but it does mean you can't just plug your headphones in anymore.
What was the Joey Speaks exhibit about, anyway?
What do you think? People came from across the city to hear my wisdom.
And what did you tell them?
We are all living in a simulation, and death is the only escape.
And then what?
I don't know. I was switched off before I got to the noose part.
See that transporter robot? What does it do?
Don't you remember? It transports stuff on a fixed route.
Maybe we can talk to it.
Talk to it. It's not clever like me. It just follows its programmed route. You think we can use it to get out of here?
I don't know yet.
Maybe I should probe it.
Any ideas on getting us out of here, Joey?
We could sneak out in that barrel transporter robot. I just need to figure out how it works.
You can reprogram it?
Yes, Foster. That's the easy part. But it's old tech. Even older than you. There must be a manual around here somewhere.
Now, to get back to escaping.
Make it quick. I've seen enough of this place to last a lifetime.
Так, ну руководство мы знаем где. Руководство.
The terminal was displaying a maintenance report for the barrel transportation robot. I'd need to find a better way to display the information if Joey was to make any sense of it.
Вот здесь. Поджевываем. Я понял, мне надо их перенести. Подожди, где этот? Сейчас этот крысогон прилетит, мы на него сейчас перекинем это дело. Да, что-нибудь придумаем. Так, оп. Блин, зачем убрал? Тарас, зачем так быстро улетел? Я не ту кнопку нажал. Знаешь, специально заранее достал сканер, а когда он прилетел, я и нажал не на ту кнопку. Так, сейчас, вот он летит.
Hey, Joey. Hey, Joey, can you talk to the transporter robot?
What do you mean, talk? I already said...
Your probe, Joey. Probe the robot.
Go probe yourself, Foster.
If you could give the transporter just enough juice...
Please, let's not call it juice.
Whatever. Just see if you can get it started.
Okay, but would you mind looking the other way?
Of course. You almost done?
Don't look!
Sorry. It's, not doing anything.
You don't say, Foster. It's been wiped clean. Decommissioned. Murdered. We need to give it new protocols.
Do you think you could do that?
Of course I could. I just need to know how the system works first.
I'll have another look around.
Так. Голографический стол. Как здесь?
holographic table now projected the schematics for the barrel transportation robot. Try giving this a look, Joey.
I hope you're not wasting my time, Foster. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, this is exactly what I need to reprogram that barrel robot. You're welcome, by the way.
For what? I'm the one who found them in the first place.
Yeah, but can you read them? You're welcome.
Go reprogram the robot, please.
What do you want it to do?
Let's get out of here. We need somewhere hidden outside this room.
Toilets?
Toilets. Try and aim for the men's room, Joey.
Whatever. And that's done. Let's never speak of this again.
So what now?
Well, are you ready to go?
Так,
Ready.
Then climb aboard and let's go!
The barrel was just large enough to squeeze into. It was a snug fit, it smelled bad, and I felt stupid.
То есть никого не смутило, что экспонат, который стоял отключенным фиг знает сколько времени, вдруг активизировался и поехал в туалет, да? Оу! Еще и давя людей на своем пути.
While it was far from discreet, I'd managed to escape unseen.
Так, хорошо.
That blows.
Mr. Grundy? Mr. Grundy? It is Mr. Grundy, isn't it?
Of course, Mentor Alonso. Who else would I be?
Well, quite, Mr. Grundy. Who indeed, hmm? What brings you down to the Museum of New History today?
On Aspiration Day? Where else would I want to be?
Oh, perhaps at home, preparing for the party. Oh, my apologies. I had forgotten that you no longer have the required social standing. I wonder, may I scan your U-chip again?
Of course. I have nothing to hide.
Indeed, Mr. Grundy. Do pardon my curiosity, but I wanted to double-check a little something. Yes, there it is. A sector of corrupt data, almost as if... How very strange. Have no fear. I'll consult my colleagues at the Ministry, and we'll soon have you sorted out. I'm almost positive you have nothing to worry about.
Let's hope so.
Just one more thing, Mr. Grundy.
Yes, Mentor?
I am surprised to see you wearing an aspiration brooch.
By the power of Joey, I am now a social climber.
So it would seem. So it would seem.
Alonso was definitely onto me. I'd have to watch my step around him.
Spankles is far more than just your recommended daily dose of vital
Мы на обычном вагоне поедем к следующей цели. О, дали ачивку. Освободите Джоуи из музея новой истории. Встреча со старым другом.
Graham had taken the tracked Bilby to the Home Crescent Recycling Center. I was sure this is where I'd find Leet.
Фига у него там пропеллер. Мне кажется, или в городе
I
не
didn't
вечереет?
realize I was that big.
Так, ну у тебя только 3.
Celebration Day.
А на том терминале я смогу себе поставить любой из имеющихся.
La-di-da. Look at me. I have wings. Blah, blah, blah.
Туда, по-моему, знаешь, такое предзакатное освещение стало. Мне сразу показывать то, чего я не читал. Потому что каждый раз перематывать то, что я уже читал, это, знаешь, тоже такое. Это сейчас не так уж и много перематывать, а если там в будущем накопится столько информации, и что сидеть минут 5 реального времени перематывать, чтобы прочесть то, что мы не читали? Такое себе, согласитесь. Тем более, помните, в прошлый раз мы тоже листали, а что-то ничего нового не увидели. А, вот это мы не читали про швабру. Дорогой Грэм Гранди, представляем вам новую чудо-швабру 2.0. Она словно по волшебству повысит продуктивность вашего робота-уборщика. Работает с душой, заберите свою сегодня. Помните про улыбку. Министерство изобилия сегодня. Уважаемый гражданин, ищите подарок для любимого... А, подожди, про салон красоты мы читали. Как-то странная информация распределяется. Музей... А, вот это, наверное... Музей новой истории с прискорбием сообщает о раннем закрытии зала старой истории. Мы приносим вам искренние извинения за то, что зал не соответствовал стандартам этого знаменательного дня. Музей и его персонал обещают, что исправят это упущение. А пока надеемся, что вам понравятся другие, в основном... другие залы, в основном помещении музея. Если вы посещали музей этим утром, Министерство безопасности просит вас согласовать встречу, чтобы обеспечить вам надлежащую поддержку. Помните про улыбку. О, теперь можно еще в виде этой. Печатная плата для тех, кто фанател от Джоуи до того, как это стало мейнстримом. То есть самое интересное, что в специальном терминале, куда вставляешь брошь, можно поставить только вот эти 3 образа, да? А вот эти все дополнительные образы мы можем ставить исключительно из общего терминала. Другого совершенно. Хорошо. Так, ну, наверное, мы поедем дальше на моновагоне. Давайте... Давайте на этом сделаем первый наш на сегодня стандартный 2-минутный, на похлебнуть водички, а потом продолжим наше приключение и отправимся в новую зону для ее исследования. А пока стандартный 2-минутный. Вместе.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
You don't have clearance for there, Citizen Graham. Please obtain a travel waiver.
If I was to get to the recycling plant, I was going to have to obtain a travel waiver.
Where would you like to go?
А где мне? Подожди.
Actually, I'd like to stay here.
Of course, Citizen Graham.
А где мне этот пропуск получать?
Remember, I get travel sick.
Надо посмотреть, там у музея должна вот эта чиновница стоять. Может быть, она мне подскажет, где пропуск получить. Хотя что-то мне подсказывает, что законным путем нас туда никто не пустит. Стоит она здесь? Блин, она отсюда ушла. Я так надеялся, что она нам подскажет. Здесь никакой новой информации. Ее же здесь нету, она куда-то ушла, сотрудница. Я сразу на нее подумал. Где она? Не, бармен вряд ли нам. Бармен вряд ли нам поможет.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Она где-то здесь по кругу ходит. Или может быть в связи с событиями она в музей зашла? Давайте проверим. А кстати, а куда Джоуи делся? Вот такой вопрос. Я что-то не вижу, чтобы он с нами сейчас бегал, летал. А нет, вот он. Здесь он, я просто не... Не, ее тоже здесь нет. Ладно.
What's going on here?
Stand back, please, sir. It isn't safe. There's been a terrible accident. Or perhaps I should say, incident.
What do you mean, incident?
It's all gone pear-shaped in
О чем он так тихо говорит?
The old displays are playing up. A dirty great rat on the loose. And now the old barrel robot has decided to go walkabout. Smashed right through the glass here.
Oh no. Not on Aspiration Day of all days.
An absolute shambles. On my watch, too.
That doesn't look good.
Not my fault, of course. I was inadequately supported. Understaffed. I shall be having very strong words with my supervisor.
Can I go inside the exhibit?
Absolutely not, sir. There's been an incident.
But I just want a quick look.
Non-negotiable. It's very dangerous.
But...
Are you questioning my authority? Listen, son. I'll have you know I can dock your kudos like that. Well, I can put in a request.
why can't I go inside the exhibit?
Can't you see?
What am I looking at?
See that glass? There's been an incident. Looks like a breakout to me. One for the Ministry of Safety, I reckon.
Have there been any incidents recently?
Other than right now?
There's always something going on beneath the veil.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's just say I'm no stranger to vandals, thieves, enemy agents.
And you can handle those?
I suspect this recent incident involves one of the aforementioned. We must be vigilant.
Площади. А где ж? Площадь стремления — это вот та локация, которая здесь снаружи. Она стояла перед музеем, но сейчас ее там нету. Стояла, я не спорю, прям перед музеем. Часто ее.
I am chiseled. Hench.
This. Я ее здесь не вижу, честно. Хотя вот мы сейчас на этой площади и находимся. Это араны я не вижу.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Oh, you must be Grundy. Graham Grundy?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Tarquin was telling me you and he had quite a crisis on your hands. The pair of you rescuing some poor wee mite from certain doom.
Well, I suppose.
How terribly inspiring for you. Oh, anyway, just look at the time. I fear I shall lose the best table. Sir Reginald Arthur Schnipple requires his daily tipple. No inspiration sans precipitation, what? Good day, Mr. Grundy.
Don't get any ideas, Foster. Just because it has arms doesn't make it better than me. Isn't that right, Foster? Foster? Nice floor.
Тут уже
Real modest.
пол
Looks like the other me was
отбирать.
compensating.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
Excuse me, please?
Get a load of this guy.
The picture showed an utterly unfamiliar scene from a bygone era.
That is one big puddle.
Hey, Songbird.
Hello, husband.
Husband?
Graham is my dear husband.
What have you gotten yourself into this time, Foster?
Just go with it, Joey. We have an arrangement.
Strictly temporary, don't ask.
Where's the Home Crescent Recycling Center?
Recycling? What's that?
It's where you take old things and turn them into new things to avoid waste.
That sounds amazing! Can you recycle me, Foster?
You don't want that. They'd have to melt you down.
Sounds painful.
And a waste of time. Union City has plenty of everything.
Do you know where I'd find Home Crescent Recycling Center? It's important.
You mean like a factory? Well, that sort of thing only happens up top.
Can you be more specific?
It's not here. That's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
Yeah, bye.
She's quite the charmer. I can see why.
То есть, ну, выдать вам другие подсказки, смотри, пошли. То есть там мы эту не нашли, поехали домой. Это я уже из собственных умозаключений сделал. Смотри, жена ему сказала, что она не то, что не может туда дать допуск, она даже не знает, что, в принципе, такое может находиться предприятие. Киньте квартиру, отправляйтесь на... Нету там Араны, ну. Вы что, издеваетесь? Она теперь там появилась?
Apologies. You must gather your droid before venturing further. Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation. Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
Ну, может быть, Арана теперь снова появилась. В любом случае, нам говорят, ищите Арану.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration.
Oh yes, Foster, speak to Greta. I think I'm in love.
А, может она в VIP-зале сидит внутри? Давай посмотрим. Не, в VIP-зале никого нету.
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
I found the location I was looking for. It's called the Home Crescent Recycling Center. In the industrial level, apparently.
Congratulations, Graham Grundy. You've really grown as a person.
Careful. I have to deal with his ego.
How do I get there?
The monopod system can transport you. But, due to the elevated hazard level of that location, you must first obtain a travel waiver from a well-being officer.
I need a travel waiver. Where can I find a well-being officer?
Did you have a particular officer in mind?
Officer Orana Newblood?
Do you have a problem with your well-being, Graham?
Nope, never felt better. I just need her to grant me a travel waiver.
Well, I'm delighted to inform you that she's currently working at the aspiration platform. Though it is unlikely she will have the time to grant your request with the preparations necessary for tonight's gala.
You ever heard of that place, Joey?
Only stuff I know about Foster is what I could see from my plinth.
So Orana could get me a travel waiver to the recycling center. If I could speak to her at the aspiration platform, I'd be one step closer to finding Leet. How can I get a travel waiver for the Home Crescent Recycling Center?
Travel waivers are administered by the Ministry of Well-Being.
Remind me, where can I find Officer Orana?
Officer Orana is currently working at the aspiration platform.
Thank you.
Until the next time.
У нас теперь появится новое место для перемещения.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
To the aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Orana was supposed to be working somewhere around here. My hope of finding Leet rested on convincing her to grant me the travel waiver.
Так, прибыли на новую локацию. Надо внимательно на ней осмотреться.
Finally. What time do you call this?
Well, it's earlier than I might have been. But on the other hand, it's later than I expected.
Are you being profound?
He wishes.
I'm sorry. Please ignore my droid. Is there a problem?
Yes, there is. We're in the midst of a disaster. A meltdown. Somehow a bird got in and made a total mess. And the official cleaning team is indisposed. On today of all days. I, P4RT, have been delegated to resolve this issue. For your own well-being, I invite you to call me T. I hereby subdelegate the task of cleaning this area to you and your droid.
Actually, I'm just here to speak with Officer Orana. Can you tell me where she is?
Officer Orana is occupied in the control room right now, not to be disturbed. In fact, she's even locked the elevator. Not that it's any business of a cleaner.
Maybe we can start with cleaning the control room.
The control room demands a top-of-the-range cleaning team. And I very much doubt that rust bucket is up to the job.
Hey, this isn't rust. These are janitorial scars of honor.
He may be old school, but he gets the job done.
Either way, you're going nowhere till this whole area is spotless.
You won't be disappointed. Right, Joey?
Spotless is my middle name, Foster.
You will remember, of course, to uphold all ministry regulations. Cleaners must be uniformed and accompanied by a cleaning droid.
I'm right here, you know.
Yes, and will be expected to be silent. Kindly remember your place. Please return when everything is in order.
T was a stickler for the rules. To have any chance of getting that travel waiver for Arana, I would have to play along.
Поэтому пошли. Если что, не я шел, это он сам шел. То есть... А подожди, мне форму надо одеть, уборщик? Так, а где вы могли видеть форму уборщик? Не в музее или старой истории? Подожди. Дома у него форма уборщика вроде бы... Там была комната. Нет, там не было комнаты. Там просто летал робот, который убирался. А, новое... Все вспомнил. Ну, спасибо подсказке. Кстати, можно...
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Что-то какие-то полотенца возят.
Welcome home. Your delivery has been placed in your domicile.
I could make anything look good.
You'll have everything squeaky clean soon, Rob. And wearing that, emphasis on the squeaky.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
To the aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Hey, what's with that frightened?
I hope this welcome sign was better maintained than the last one I'd seen. Me again.
So I see. Excellent. You have your uniform. Oh, still the same droid, huh? Shame. On second thoughts, your droid does look rather antique. Are you sure it's up to the task?
This thing has a name?
Don't worry. We're thrilled to be here and ready to work hard.
Good. Waiting for you has already set my schedule back. So trust me, I'm thrilled to see you too. I shall be supervising the area preparations, should you require me. Unless there was anything else.
Tell me something about yourself, T.
I live by a simple motto. Cleanliness is next to Joey-ness.
Catchy.
Do you have a problem with vermin?
Yes. Gangs are attracted to our beautiful flora, but then create a dreadful mess. Those nasty creatures must not be allowed to ruin the Aspiration Gala.
How can they be stopped?
Our fearless vermin robot will make sure they don't get anywhere near the tree.
I could deal with the bird for you.
Absolutely not. The vermin robot is in complete control. And you're on cleaning duty.
I really need to speak to Officer Orana.
Officer Orana is busy with preparations for the gala. She has given specific instructions not to be disturbed.
Are you sure that room doesn't need cleaning too? We won't disturb her, I promise.
No way. I'm still waiting to be impressed by your cleaning down here.
If I was going to get to Orana, I'd need to prove to T that Joey and I were up to the task.
Реально надо ходить и убираться.
Wow, this place sure is a mess.
Joey, would you mind tidying up around here? We'll need to impress that droid if we want permission to speak to Orana.
Excuse me? Do I look like a cleaning droid?
You look exactly like a cleaning droid, Joey.
Yeah, well, appearances are deceptive.
Look, I know you're not a real cleaning droid, just like I'm not the real Graham Grundy.
Oh, so I should pretend to clean up the area?
No, I mean actually clean up the area.
Really, Foster? Must I?
Yes, and look like you're enjoying it.
Okay, but you owe me.
The gated area up top looked like some kind of VIP zone. Joey, can you handle all this cleaning by yourself?
No way. We're supposed to be working together.
We are. I find the mess, you clean the mess.
I'm beginning to question this arrangement.
Joey, could you...
Yes, yes. Clean the whole area up. I get it.
Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress D. An empty bird's nest had been built in the heart of the tree.
Все уберите и подготовьтесь к вечеру. Ачивку дали, кстати.
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for spankles.
Пойдем.
An intercom system connected to the control room above.
Intercom disabled.
I'd have to get her attention another way. It was a hand scanner. An empty bird's nest had been built in the heart of the tree. Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress D.
Кучу он убрался. Теперь надо как-то...
One of those robots again. Please, just no more rats.
Птичка. Робот он где очень мешал, да? Тут сосиску на дерево.
Someone should really...
Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee.
Прям вот он сидит на дереве. Подожди, может мне теперь надо эти включить?
No! No, stop it! You're making a mess! Joey, preserve us, what are we to do? This avian invasion is a disaster. Look at the mess! Citizen Graham, to work.
Hey, at least the bird's gone, right? That's pretty impressive.
The vermin? The vermin is gone, but behold this! This looks like a war zone! To work! To work! Remember, cleanliness is next to Joey-ness.
Yes, that's always been my motto.
A scattering of feathers littered the floor. Joey, could you...
Yes, yes. Clean the whole area up. I get it.
A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it.
Пускай мне снова их надо открыть. Пока он поехал там по кругу кучу с мусором убирать. Пробую снова их отключить.
The fallen bunting had thrown T into a real state. Joey, let's show this droid your true talent. Get to work on that bunting.
With pleasure. You know, Foster, I think I'm starting to get the hang of... Uh-oh. The bunting's tangled in my brushes. My motor! I think my motor is on fire! Foster, I'm too young and talented to die! Help!
Quick, Joey, stop, drop, and... Look, stop and drop! Hurry!
What's going on down there? I thought this platform was supposed to be...
Officer Arana, I'm so sorry. The cleaning unit I was sent have proved to be wholly inadequate.
The cleaning unit? Hello?
Not what I'd had in mind, but my strategy had worked all the same. Now I could ask Orana about a travel waiver. Orana! Just the person I wanted to see.
Graham Grundy, what on earth are you doing here?
I wanted to ask you about something. So I came down here hoping I'd find you.
And you decided to get my attention by setting fire to this droid?
A happy accident.
I'm sure that T will clear this all up in good time. I'd better get on with my duties.
Of course. Hey, listen, before you go... Orana, do you remember that missing kid I mentioned?
Did you find him?
Not yet, but I think I have a lead.
Mr. Grundy, I'm just a well-being officer. And I'm really not sure this is at all in the interest of your well-being. I get it. Kid goes missing, you want to help.
But...
This isn't for either of us to deal with. Leave these things to the appropriate ministries. Okay?
I was hoping you could get me access to the recycling center in the industrial level. Area code E1594.
So that's what you were asking about earlier. I'm afraid that zone is prohibited, unless you have a travel waiver.
I know. Do you think you could authorize one for me?
Why would you want to go to there? It isn't safe for civilians.
It's about the missing child I told you about. I've been following some clues and...
Shouldn't that be reported to the appropriate ministry?
I've tried that, but no one seems to care.
I don't know. This is all very...
You've got to help me, please.
Okay. I'll authorize your travel waiver. But be careful.
Got it. Thank you, Arana.
There. I should get back to work. Keep a smile on your face.
At last, I had the waiver I needed. Next stop, Home Crescent Recycling Center.
То есть мы можем не разбираться с этим. Подожди, а с Джоу это...
Don't worry, pal. I've got you.
Oh, my goodness.
Just gotta pull this...
Ouch. Be careful with...
А тут Джоу и мы забрали. Переработки, держите. Мне переодеться в свою одежду не надо, в эту ехать. Я-то не против и в этом костюмчике побегать.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Travel waiver accepted. Are you sure you want me to transport you to the industrial level?
Yes, I'm sure.
No one has ever asked me to take them up there before. Mind how you go, Citizen Graham.
Brown.
The recycling center was located high in the city's industrial level. The place was filthy, noisy, and smelled terrible.
То есть среди верхушек самых. Просто представь, сколько, учитывая многоуровневость этого города, сколько здесь может быть миллионов населения. Может быть даже целый миллиард, если сверху донизу пихнуть. Ну, я в людском эквиваленте с тобой.
If I was right about the tracker, then I'd find lead here somewhere. But what was he doing with Graham in a place like this?
Вначале пройдемся поверху, посмотрим. Потом будем спускаться ниже. Ух ты! Здесь можно дальше идти. Даже никогда. Тогда спустимся пониже.
Some of the trash was marked with the logo of Agio City.
Ah! What? Who are you?
Whoa! Hello.
What do you want? You security?
No. I'm looking for a guy called Leet.
Well, you just found him. Leet's the name. Tech's the game. What can I do for you today?
It's about a friend of mine, a guy called Graham. I think you know him. I'm looking for some information.
What sort of information?
I need to know what he was doing here.
Listen, pal, I can barely remember my own name. Let alone every Tom, Dick, and Graham that comes through here. I'll have to check my records.
Sure.
But, oh, my head.
What's up? Are you okay?
It's my bleeding noggin. Need my medicine.
Your medicine?
Aye. My medicinal moonshine. It's over in the other building. Take this, and fill it to the top. Then bring it back here.
And you'll check your records?
I will. You can trust me, pal.
An unspoken deal had been made. Leet wanted his moonshine. I wanted information. It was a rubber fish. A model unicorn had been made out of plasticine.
I wouldn't touch that, pal. Not if you know what's good for you. Oh! Stay away from my office, you scunner.
The mysterious Leet stood before me. He reeked of alcohol. Hey, Leet. Found anything on Graham yet?
Nothing yet. Hurry up with that moonshine. Medicine. I'm running on fumes here.
Я просто думал, можно с ним поболтать. Сардельки не хочешь? Видать, кроме самогона он ничего не хочет.
It looked like the control panel for the conveyor belt and the crusher.
Что я ее открыл. Видимо, придется. Так, что?
It was a vicious-looking crusher. Surprisingly, the drive cogs were exposed. Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar. My crowbar was jamming the crusher.
Я сейчас ее запущу, что-то произойдет.
The conveyor belt jolted to life, then clunked and came to an abrupt stop.
Зачем это нужно было?
Get away from this!
Смотришь, курья башка. Подожди. Это уже... А куда этот... А, вот он. Я думал, сейчас я единорога стащу. А, хрен-то там.
I wouldn't touch that, pal. Not if you know what's good for you.
То есть, я так понимаю, там дальше этот робот нас не будет пропускать. И когда он сюда ехал, надо было как-то от него спрятаться, что ли? Ладно, сейчас разберемся.
This area is restricted. You should not be here.
It looked like the stun droid was guarding the whole process. To get to Leet's moonshine, I needed to find a way to disable the droid. Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
Надо его как-то запереть. Ой, ломик. Ломик бери.
It was my crowbar.
Бери ломик и побежали. Он пускай там возится.
Get away from this!
Блин. Что так долго ломик подбирал? Ломик надо было быстрее подбирать, я понял.
It looked like the control panel for the conveyor belt and the crusher. Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
Может, мне надо его это... сзади его приходовать.
It was a scrappy security droid with a vicious-looking stun unit.
You're for it now.
Да, я уже дальше убежал. Как нечестно. Неужели я должен успеть за какой-то временной промежуток добежать прямо до двери, чтобы он меня не догнал? Будь здоров, спасибо. Ой.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar. It was a rusty old locker.
You're for it now.
Что за прикол-то? Что я должен сделать? Может, действительно мне убегать нельзя? Может, когда я достигаю лестницы, этот скрипт срабатывает автоматически? Что я тогда должен сделать? Здоровье. Я не успеваю от него свалить.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
for it now.
Не, походу убежать нельзя, значит надо что-то другое делать.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
Хотя, возможно, все еще проще, чем казалось.
The robot was nicely stuck in the crusher. The whole mechanism was toast.
Кто-то с-под стола сидит, наблюдает.
How's your head?
'Tis but a scratch. This is your fault. I'll do you for that.
You're trapped in an industrial crusher.
I'm invincible.
No, you're defective. I had to admire the droid's spirit, but it was defeated. The droid was no longer a threat.
Пойти. Можно ведь пойти еще в противоположную сторону. Вот такие виды мрачноватые, но интересные. И выше забраться.
It was some sort of fuse box or switchboard. The box was corroded and wouldn't open.
Поломит. Не знаю, что я сделал, зачем, но пока.
The gas pipe looked like it fed the furnace below. It was covered in warnings, highly explosive. It was controlled by a rusty-looking valve. The wheel was long since broken. I couldn't turn the valve off this way.
Так, ну что, пойдем вниз или уже залезем еще в крышу? Может, там еще что-то прям интересно.
The old sign was an anchor held by a hastily fastened cable. It had seen better days. A badly tied cable held the anchor sign to a support beam. I slid the crowbar under the cable, though I wasn't sure what I hoped to achieve.
Видимо, сюда по кранам. Когда внизу лазить.
I was struck by a wave of heat and burnt plastic. A blazing furnace lit the room, fed by a series of pipes leading into the roof. The flames from the furnace were fierce. The gas that had been flowing through the pipes was clearly powering the furnace. The main ingredient of Leet's moonshine appeared to be spankles. It was a rusty tap for dispensing the moonshine. I filled the bottle to the top. I hoped that would encourage Leet to help me.
Там робот застрял.
Hi there, Leet.
Oh, sorry. I was away with the fairies there. Any progress with my moonshine?
You're in luck. I've got it right here.
I knew that old security droid wasn't up to much.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Good man. Now give me that bottle. So, what do you want to know?
So what's the deal with that security droid?
Nasty old rust bucket. Wouldn't he let me near my booze?
Any more of them around?
Not that I know of. I can celebrate now. Got a good stash of booze ready to go.
Simple things, eh? Do you know anything about missing children?
No.
I've been tracking a child across the gap, and the trail ends here, in the city.
Can he help you?
You can't? I'm sure Graham was connected somehow.
Hang on. Did you say you were in the gap? How did you even get into the city?
Well, I got one of those visitor U-chips.
You've got a visitor U-chip?
Yeah? So?
Is that why you came to see old Leet?
Kinda. I'm afraid I've got some bad news about our friend, Graham Grundy.
Yeah? What's that?
Well, he's dead.
Dead? Oh, nuts. Damn shame. He was a lovely guy. Lovely.
So I hear. Anyway, I'm borrowing his ID.
You are? And, how's that working out for you?
Not great. I'm having some technical problems.
Well, you've come to the right fella.
I'm having some issues with my U-chip. Can you help?
You bet. It's what I do.
Well, there's a weird security flag on Graham's ID. Maybe that's why I can't access his messages.
Oh?
And every time someone scans my U-chip, they notice the error. A mentor from the Ministry of Well-Being is investigating it right now.
You what? And you came here? You know they can track those things, right?
I, guess.
We need to get that flag removed. Immediately. This could bring down my entire operation.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Quick! Get your hand on my workbench, now.
Why is it so tight?
To stop you getting away, you idiot!
What's the cleaver for?
What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection. Now hold still, while I focus on your wee digits.
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
That's the thing about U-chips. They're in...
I smashed the bottle over the guy's head.
Eat it! Nobody's ever got the best of Jimmy the Thumbs. Until now.
So, you aren't Leet then?
I never said I was.
Oh yes you did. You maniac.
Everyone's got to have a hobby.
What's wrong with stamp collecting?
They call me Jimmy the Thumbs, pal. Not Jimmy the Philatelist.
Thumbs? That's what you're after?
And the U-chips, but mostly the thumbs.
What do you even do with them?
Just collect them. I like the approval they give me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're crazy. Now, tell me where to find Leet. The real Leet.
He's hiding out. In a place too hot for the likes of you. Folks call it the... Hellfire Club.
Save your riddles, Jimmy. And with that, Jimmy passed out. Looked like I have to find the real Leet on my own. There was a strange smell of almonds. I realized what the unicorn was made out of. Plastic explosive. It was a rubber fish. I wasn't going to get anything more out of Jimmy for a while. He'd passed out, which was probably for the best. Time to find the real Leet.
Так, ну высоко мы, скорее всего, на крыше сможем тут якорь освободить. Куда пока присунуть пластиковую взрывчатку, я еще не решил. теперь я смогу повернуть и перекрыть?
The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out. The light fitting had been ripped from the wall, and the bulb smashed. Char grilling a mini-K wouldn't do much for the smell. The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out. The flames had died down, but the smell of burning waste still filled the air. Behind the furnace, I could now see a ladder leading up to a room. The furnace was now off. Hello. Leet?
Leet!
Huh? Hey, kid. Are you all right?
Leet! 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 Leet!
Oh. Is that,
What?
a Shreedman port?
Let me guess. Leet?
Leet!
Yeah. Hold your bilby, Poppy. Grown-ups are talking. Now, you. Why are you pretending to be Graham Grundy?
How do you know that?
My system flags every U-chip that walks through that door. And you are not Graham.
Correct.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Did you kill him?
No. I just borrowed his ID.
I see. Okie dokie then. Start talking.
Okay, so what's your connection to Graham Grundy?
Graham? Oh, he was just an acquaintance. How do you know about me and him anyway?
Graham's wife mentioned you by name.
She what? And I suppose she told you where to find me?
No, that bit was easy. I just used the tracker.
Whoa! A tracker?
Yes, a toy tracker. In that bilby.
Bilby!
Songbird's bilby had somehow ended up in the young girl's hands.
Oh, Graham! You amateur!
Sounds like he was more than just an acquaintance.
All right, I did know him. I'm the genius who put the masked demon and the data blocker on his ID. I took in the girl when he brought her to me when I knew I shouldn't have. Her name's Poppy. She's a Gaplander. Bilby toy tracker. Stupid, soft-hearted, stupid Graham.
I'm looking for a boy called Milo. He was kidnapped 2 nights ago. I tracked him here, to Union City.
Hey, Poppy! You know a boy called Milo?
Bilby!
Not Bilby. Milo! Ah, forget it.
You really don't know any more about her?
Hey, I'm just the babysitter.
Didn't Graham ever explain where he found Poppy?
Graham didn't ever explain anything. Like I said, he was supposed to come back for the girl a couple of weeks ago.
Why all this attention on my Shriebman port?
Because, man, it's a Shriebman port! Do you have any idea how rare that is? Still regret having mine out. See?
Who's the girl?
Her name's Poppy. She's a Gaplander. Graham brought her here. Told me he'd found her wandering around somewhere.
Like, kidnapping?
Jeez! Who said anything about kidnapping? No. He was trying to help her. He thought she might be... connected.
Connected to what?
Everything. Or... maybe nothing.
Well, that narrows it down.
Listen, pal. Graham had a loop, and he kept me out of it.
Why does Poppy laugh all the time?
Weird, huh? It's like someone turned the happy knob all the way up to 11, and then snapped it off.
Graham never talked about it?
Like I said, me and Graham had a strictly need-to-know relationship.
So Graham just left you with Poppy?
Said it'd only be for a day. Didn't turn out that way. Poor kid. Someone had to look after her. Guess that's me now.
Poppy seems really attached to that Bilby.
Bilby!
Yeah. Well, if that Bilby's got a tracker in it, she's gonna find herself unattached pretty quick. One way or another, you are taking that Bilby with you when you leave.
I don't think Poppy is going to give up the Bilby.
Oh, yeah? Well, listen. You brought that thing into my cavern of solace, so you're leaving with it.
Hey, I didn't bring it here. Graham did.
You're right. And which one of us is Graham today?
Ugh, fine. You said you put a data blocker on Graham's ID.
Yes, but a fat lot of good it does when you tell everybody about me. Hey, Graham?
Why did Graham want his own data blocked?
Hell if I know. I run a tech service, not a chat show. He wanted 2 things from me. First was something to hide his own data from. Prying eyes.
And the second thing?
A way out of the city. Just for a day. Being an absolute bleeding genius, I manage both. Hence the masked demon.
Okay, so if I want to find out what's going on here, I need to get rid of Graham's data blocker, yes?
Yes.
Can you remove it?
Oh. Yes. But no. Graham's little disappearing act has totally messed with my mojo. Whole new level of security has been added to the Minos gateway. I can't get in without my masked demon triggering every damn security protocol ever invented. Can't get rid of my masked demon without getting in. Basically, I'm saying Minos is out and it's a link space thing. You wouldn't understand.
Is removing this data blocker complicated?
Nothing's complicated if you've got the tools for the job. And you, sir, have got the tools for the job.
You're talking about my Shriebman port?
Exactly. All our problems solved by that glorious hole in the back of your head.
How do I know you're really elite?
Said I was, didn't I?
The last guy I met told me he was elite, and that didn't end well.
Ah, that'd be Jimmy.
He tried to cut off my thumbs.
Sounds like Jimmy. Deep down, he means well.
So what's your deal, elite?
Technical genius, ethical hacker, outlaw, fashion guru. Whatever you want to call it. I stay off the grid.
Hiding from something?
Me and Union City had a little disagreement a few years back. And we'll leave it at that.
You remember Link Space?
Yes, finally! I was beginning to think I was the only one in this city with a brain. That said, you may be the only one in the city with a Shriman port. Which means, oh ho ho! Today might turn out to be a good day after all. Let me show you something. Follow me.
Is that a Link chair?
It absolutely is.
And I suppose you want me to sit in it.
You've got a problem with your ID. I've got a problem with mine. The solution to both our problems lies in my nose. But thanks to Graham's selfish inability to not die, I can't access the system.
So how do we get in?
Via link space. There's a back door into my nose. Now, I'm the only man in this city with a functioning link space chair. And today, the only man in the world with a functioning Shriman port walks through my back door. I need you to do this. You need you to do this. Poppy needs you to do this. The universe needs you to do this.
The data blocker on Graham's account was stopping me finding out more about him. It sounded like Leet really could help me get rid of it. I needed to do what he said.
Yeah.
Leet's super terminal was quite a piece of reclaimed tech. It was another hand scanner. These things were beginning to make me nervous. A scrapped robot that looked past its prime. Poppy?
Leet! Leet! Leet!
Are you okay?
Leet! Leet! Leet!
She was right. I was going to get more coherent answers out of Leet. Were you kidnapped from the Gap? Poppy's constant laughter was beginning to get to me. Is Leet taking good care of you?
Bilby!
Yes, that's a Bilby, all right. What's that you got there?
Bilby!
Can I hold your Bilby?
No!
Good luck with that one, mate.
That Bilby belongs to a friend of mine.
Bilby!
I know you're really attached to it.
Bilby!
But you see, a very spoiled middle-aged woman from the lower levels wants it back.
Bilby!
You're right. I'm gonna start over. Bye, Poppy.
Bye-bye.
I guess that was Leet's bed. Either that or he had a dog. And again, nobody would let a dog sleep in that. It was some kind of old device for producing electromagnetic radiation.
Я пришел.
I could see a few errors in Leet's calculations, but I doubted he'd appreciate me telling him.
Дальше нам, похоже, в этот интерфейс надо... Давайте на этом сделаем наш второй на сегодня двухминутный, похлебнуть водички, а потом продолжим наши приключения. А пока стандартный 2 минут.
It was an old link interface, the height of intrusive tech. So you need me to reach Minos through link space?
Correct. Ready to strap in?
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Ho ho ho, buddy. You'd be surprised.
Lead?
Relax. You've done this before, right?
A long time ago.
Hey, it's like riding a bike. First thing you gotta do, make your way through link space to the Minos portal.
Is it easy to find?
Maybe, maybe not. But link space should be completely empty these days.
Minos portal. Then what?
Find your way to the ID data center. Bring up the accounts of Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Whoa. Who's Elliot Richardson?
Duh. Elliot. Leet.
Gotcha. What's next?
Eliminate the masked demons and the data blockers on both our accounts. Piece of pie. Easy as cake. Got it?
Get to Minos, then clear your software from our accounts. It's really that simple?
Uh-huh. You'll figure it out. You seem like a bright spark. Now, let's fire this baby up. Can't wait to see if she still works, hey?
Whoa, still works. What are you...
Okay, hold on to your brain.
How am I supposed to...
I meant figuratively.
Что сейчас в виртуальной реальности где-то?
It seemed that link space wasn't going to be the easy route Leet thought it was. The system had been abandoned, but they'd had the wherewithal to leave a firewall. I had to find a way through.
Omnigaffer repairs spiral damage to network structure. Download complete.
Ремонт экзе плюс 1. Такая чё.
Extinguisher temporarily overwrites firewall programs for access to mainframe. Download complete.
Seemed like just the thing to deal with the firewall. An encrypted data store.
Error. Data fragmentation at 0%. Error. Failed to connect to Minos.tor.
Something told me I was being watched.
Error. Failed to connect to Minos.tor.
Что порталы?
Blindfold counter-intrusion countermeasure. The author does not accept liability for brain damage.
The blind program was a short-lived but powerful tool for sneaking through security. virus was slowly chewing through the data in the area.
Error. Cannot find polyphemus.I.
Возможно, интересно.
With the eye blinded, I didn't need to worry about it frying my brain. I almost felt sorry for the poor thing. Almost.
Quick Decrypt, a decryption routine for all standard UCSI coded files. Download complete.
I wasn't sure what I'd use it for, but I didn't want to leave it behind.
Divine Wrath will destroy instances of the Helix virus. Warning, data will be unrecoverable. Download complete.
The Helix virus sounded familiar for some reason. With the virus expunged from link space, I hoped I'd be able to get into Minos.
Relaxing security protocols. Firewall shutdown complete.
The firewall was down. I could access Minos.
Еще сейф у нас.
The decryption program seemed to do the trick. The data had downloaded, probably via my port to Leet's terminal. I'd already downloaded the data.
Пойдите в линк домен.
Accessing archive data.
There appeared to be a recording on the data I'd picked up.
Error. Unknown biological agent in core. Intruder detected. Overman chamber. Biomatrix replacement confirmed. Error, error, error. Deleting file. Overman.brain. Deleting file. Link control.brain. Upload file. Joey.awesome.
Link was going to replace my father's dying brain with mine. If Joey hadn't sat in that chair, it would have gotten me too.
Converting to MyNOS data. Please wait. Compatible program found. Retro Fashion Boutique. Order submitted. Accessing archive data.
There appeared to be a recording on the data I'd picked up.
Error. Unknown biological agent in core. Intruder detected. Overman chamber. Biomatrix replacement confirmed. Error, error, error. Deleting file. Overman.brain. Deleting file. Link control.brain. Upload file. Joey.awesome.
Link was going to replace my father's dying brain with mine. If Joey hadn't sat in that chair, it would have gotten me too.
Converting to MyNOS data. Please wait. Compatible program found. Retro Fashion Boutique. Order submitted. Accessing archive data.
There appeared to be a recording on the data I'd picked up.
Error. Unknown biological agent in core. Intruder detected. Overman chamber. Biomatrix replacement confirmed. Error, error, error. Deleting file. Overman.brain. Deleting file. Link control.brain. Upload file. Joey.awesome.
Link was going to replace my father's dying brain with mine. If Joey hadn't sat in that chair, it would have gotten me too.
Converting to MyNOS data. Please wait. Compatible program found. Retro Fashion Boutique. Order submitted.
Hello?
Good evening. I am the Greeter AI system in charge of this MyNOS channel. How can I help you today?
I'm looking for the ID data center. Am I in the right place?
Indeed you are. Citizen identification is under my jurisdiction. Are you having an issue with ID privileges?
Can you access some specific citizens? I need to check out the programs running on their IDs.
That's easily done. Who would you like to check?
Check Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Retrieving.
Excellent. Can we delete the programs that are running here?
No problem at all. That will of course require administrator approval. Would you like one summoned?
No, that's okay.
Administrator cancelled.
But I can move programs between users.
That's right. Ancillary AI systems like yourself do have move access, but no delete or create commands.
That gives me something to work with at least. Thanks, Greta.
Happy to help.
My avatar was overloaded with the program data. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
Стандартная головоломка с пирамидкой?
I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
Третий. А. Ставить на... Или мне на нее, наоборот, эти все данные надо перегрузить? Видимо, на нее надо перегрузить. Непонятно ли? Перегружу.
all the programs running on Leets and my own ID. Command. Save changes.
Changes saved. Beginning propagation to external servers.
So you're saying Agio City isn't real?
No, no, no. It's real, all right. But all the adverts and tourist boards, a total lie. It's being plundered by the council, like a piñata at a kid's party.
Hey, look who's waking up.
Joey?
Check out my new threads.
But... how?
This weird guy fixed me.
Yeah, I went through your bag while you were asleep. Found my old cleaver in there as well. Thank you. But never mind that. I was monitoring your progress while you were in there. Looks like you've nailed both our data problems.
So my ID should be cleared then?
Your ID. My access to Minos. Result.
I thought you said link space was empty. It had a major virus.
The Helix virus? That's still going? Glad I didn't have to deal with that.
Late!
1 second, Poppy.
Hey, where's her Bilby?
Shh. I got the Bilby away from her while you were in link space. Managed to slip it into your purse without her noticing. Dump it in the incinerator when you leave.
It's not a purse. It's a satchel. When I go, is Poppy going to be okay?
After what you just did in link space? Absolutely. Anyway, I've had enough of this city. I've been planning my exit strategy for months. Just a few hours' time, I'm heading out of this happy cesspool of fake smiles, spankles, and secrets.
Late!
And I'm taking Poppy with me. Get her back to her family in the Gap.
Take her out of the city? How?
I think I figured out a way to slip a U-chip past the system. It's a little bit of genius. It's all about the kudos.
You think it'll get her through the city gates?
I'm still working on it. But if I'm right, which I always am, I'll get her anyway.
Late!
If she can shut up for 5 minutes.
What's the story on that distillery out there?
The moonshine still? That's Jimmy's.
What's the moonshine made of?
Out-of-date spankles.
Sounds dangerous.
You're not kidding. It's practically weapons grade.
Boy, seeing all this old tech takes me back.
Haha! Still the best, isn't it? I mean, sure. Reboots are fine, but they're never a patch on the original.
Amen to that. Surely there can't be much call for old robot parts.
Listen, I don't judge you.
Hey, I'm not judging. My pockets are stuffed full of crap. What were you and Joey talking about as I was waking up?
Foster, you should hear this guy. He's a proper nut job.
Says the droid with a god complex.
That's not a complex. I am a god. Anyway, ask him about some of his theories. They are wildly entertaining. And by entertaining, I of course mean fascinating and informative.
Okay. Theory of evolution. What is all that about? Where's the controlled experiment, right? Duh!
Any other conspiracy theories?
The only way magenta can exist as a color is if rainbows are actually rain tubes. Think about it.
Any other conspiracy theories?
Tell him the one about the Minister of Aspiration.
Well, I'm not saying conclusively that she's a reverse vampire. But duh, you only ever see her in public during the day.
Any other conspiracy theories?
Well, you know how everyone thinks the Earth is just a flat disk?
Sure. Day one of elementary school.
Well, listen to this. Globe. Boom!
That's insane. So my ID is now clear? No blockers?
No blockers. I hope you know what you're doing, by the way. Graham wanted his emails hidden for a reason. Of course, I can't patch his 2-week absence. But you should be fine so long as you don't meet anyone from well-being.
Does Mentor Alonso count?
Yep.
Any other things I should be worried about on my ID?
Only that you're about a foot taller than the original Graham Grundy. By the way, how the hell did his ID end up in you anyway? That's deep core stuff.
It was transferred into my U-chip by a hacker in the Gap.
Impressive. How long has this dude been a hacker?
Not that long, I guess. She can't be more than 14.
Oh.
Did I hear you say Agio City?
Don't get me started. When I found out about Agio City, that was the last straw.
What happened?
You've seen the land trains. They're coming directly from Agio City. Or what's left of it.
What do you mean?
We destroyed it. An entire metropolis converted to scrap. And the people forced into the Gap.
That's terrible.
All while the people of Union City get fat off its remains. And the Council call them our allies.
Good luck, and thanks.
Same to you. By the way, you never told me your name.
Foster. Robert Foster.
Drone. Joey Drone.
I don't expect I'll see the two of you again.
Everything I'd learned from Leet made me wonder. Maybe all along, Graham was one of the good guys. At least now, with the data blocker removed from his ID, I'd be able to look deeper into his life.
Hey, Foster, where are we dropping?
Back to Graham's apartment, for some good old-fashioned detective work.
Lead the way.
Graham's data was now unblocked. I hoped that would help me move forward.
Old man Russell had one of these back in the Gap.
Могу его бросить в печь и бросать. Вернуть его в квартиру. Я не буду его бросать.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Было интересно путешествие в этот район за...
What a poser.
There was an empty spot marked Bartleby Bilby.
Я его не могу. Ой, серьезно? Я, блин, его сюда тащил.
You always wanted the whole set. Weren't there 4 of them? Where's Captain Bilby?
Jasmine. Fancy a mini K?
Foster, even if I could eat, I wouldn't eat that.
This is the thing that attacked my village.
Oh, I see it. Small, sticky-fingered little monsters always touching everything.
Not the kid, Joey, the stalker.
You have your monsters, Foster. I have mine.
I found this outside. I think Graham hid it.
One of his silly photos, hmm?
Not silly. It was a stalker.
A what? Are those children?
Yes, kidnapped from the Gap. Like Milo, the boy I'm looking for. I think Graham was involved somehow.
My Graham. You serious?
Think so.
Well, what do you know? Guess that's what got him killed.
Looks like it.
Silly fool. Always getting involved. Trying to right wrongs.
Songbird's tone of voice appeared to soften just for a moment.
You'd better keep it. No use to me.
Sorry.
Порецкий, как мысли. Видишь, я с ней говорю, иди.
Look what I've got.
How did you get one of those?
Just gave someone a hand.
Well, don't let it go to your head.
What do you make of this?
Looks like some of Graham's trash.
Yes, but what is it?
I don't know, and I don't care.
I think this is yours.
Where'd you get that? Give him here. What did nasty Graham do to you?
Just borrowed him, far as I can tell. Kid took good care of him.
Kid? What kid?
Little girl called Poppy. Runaway. Graham loaned her Bartleby so she wouldn't be scared.
It was my engagement gift, you know. Lot of memories.
The contempt Songbird had for Graham seemed to be fading. I'm sure he didn't mean to upset you.
Anyway, leave me alone, will you? I have things I need to get on with.
Мы его ей отдали или нет? Здесь как было пустое.
There was an empty spot marked Bartleby Bilby.
Да, мы его ей отдали. Его нет в инвентаре. Кстати, за это ачивки не было. А возможно, если бы мы кинули в печь, была бы ачивка. Ну, бог с ним. Я и не ставил цели все ачивки в этой игре взять, хоть их не так и много, 30. Ладно.
Ah, the itinerant garbage worker look. Classy.
Новости Юнион Сити сегодня. Добрый день, граждане. Помогите нам сдержать небо в чистоте. Напоминаем гражданам, что обо всех живых существах, не являющихся людьми, следует сообщать в Министерство комфорта. Дроиды-санитары поймают животных и отвезут их в надлежащее место. Кормить этих созданий строго запрещается. Помните про улыбку. Добрый день, граждане. Советы Министерства безопасности хотят напомнить вам о важном правиле безопасности. Ни при каких условиях не бросайте предметы и продукты с дорожек. Очертания города. Логотип оригинальный Beneath a Steel Sky. Игры 1994 года имеет. Дофига логотипов не разблокировано, и я думаю, мы к концу игры далеко не все разблокируем. Какие-то еще, понятное дело, разблокируем, но вряд ли что все получат. Даже возможно такое, что, к примеру, выполнив одно действие и получив логотип, уже нельзя будет выполнить, к примеру, второе действие. Возможно, что все эти логотипы за одно прохождение даже и не открываются в принципе. Ну, сколько откроем, столько откроем. Сейчас будем сообщения лично смотреть.
Thankfully, Graham's mail access was restored. I hoped it would help me figure out more about who this guy was.
Минус 16 дней назад. Подтверждение удаления сообщений с сервера. Вы удалили 3224 сообщения. Миссис Блайт, 15 дней назад. Мистер Гранди, прибыл костюм из черного латекса и спандекса, который вы заказывали на прошлой неделе. Миссис Блайт и ее ателье желают вам и партнеру чудесных вечеров. Элис, 14 дней назад. Привет, Грэм. Я знаю, что Сонгберт сегодня идет куда-то на ужин. Может, вечером встретимся в баре Сан-Марк? Джефф, 12 дней назад. Привет, Грэмзи. Что-то мы не видимся в последнее время. Я скучаю по своей камере. И пленка бы пригодилась. Сонгберт, 10 дней назад. Не знаю, когда ты вернешься. Девчонки из киноклуба зайдут в 8, так что лучше после этого. Админ, ошибка Аунти, 10 дней назад. Тебе надо забрать девочку. А, ну это понятно. Того сообщения. Чип, 10 дней назад. Доброе утро, мастер Грэм. Как скоро ждать вас домой? Без вас любой день поистине печален. Малыш Дэйв, 8 дней назад. Я опять их слышу, Грэм. Дети плачут, они повсюду. В общем, я закрыл холодильник. Вроде бы стало получше. Юнис, 8 дней назад. Мистер Гранди, сегодня вы не посетили работу. Уверена, что у вас есть уважительная причина. Очень просим сообщить, когда вы вернетесь. Сонгберт, что происходит, Г? Мне приходит сообщение насчет Кудуса, да и люди судачат. 7 дней назад отлито. Грэм, ты вернулся? Что-то мне не по себе. Чип, 7 дней назад. Доброе утро, мастер Грэм. Ожидать ли вас сегодня домой? Я скучаю по вашей ослепительной улыбке. Сонгберт, 7 дней назад. Грэм, тебя не было дома неделю. Твой уровень Кудус так упал, что у крыс с помойки и то лучше бывает, наверное. Это плохо отражается на мне. Юнис, 7 дней назад. Мы получили подтверждение, что ваше отсутствие не сказалось на производительности. Ради вашего блага мы все же информировали благополучие. Вас может посетить инспектор министерства. Джефф, 6 дней назад. Привет, Грэмзи, ты не отвечаешь. Хочешь потусить? Малыш Дэйв, 5 дней назад. Это все газировка, Грэм. Туда что-то подмешивают. Не пей ее, мужик. Она превращает мозги в гуляш. Плей 7Е. 5 дней назад. Нужно уделить внимание промышленному роботу-уборщику. Последнее сообщение. Батарея садится, темнеет в окулярах. Чип, 4 дня назад. Мастер Грэм, где же вы? Я не стирал ваше белье уже больше недели и выражаю свое искреннее беспокойство. Боюсь представить, что стало с подмышником. Так, Лид 3 дня назад. Тук-тук, Грэм. Шеф 2 дня назад. Грэмзи, сегодня вечером смотрим кино. Дуй ко мне и прихвати спанклс, чипсы и соус. Сонгберг 1 день назад. Грэм, завтра к нам придет куратор из благополучия. Обязательно приходи. Я не хочу, чтобы он лез в мои запросы на куду. Что-то тут с пометкой сложения.
Whoever unknown author was had sent Graham an attachment for the holoplinth.
Приложение к письму одно, оно загружено в ваш терминал. Добрый день, Грэм. Спасибо за ваш запрос о нашей базе голографических изображений. Прилагаем из запрошенные изображения. Элис, сегодня. Привет, Грэм. Сообщи, когда Сонгберг не будет. Я принесу ее платье на день стремления. Очень мило с твоей стороны это предложить. Надеюсь, такой шаг поможет наладить отношения. Я не видела тебя уже пару недель. Надеюсь, Сонгберг ничего не узнает. Сонгберг. Грэм, куратор из благополучия придет сегодня в 10:30. Где же ты? Прошу, не подведи меня. Ты сможешь хоть раз? Юнис, сегодня. Из-за вашего самовольного отсутствия на работе на протяжении 14 дней ваш уровень кудос и статус сотрудника понижен. Малыш Дэйв, сегодня. Мужик, будь осторожней с революционерами. Сегодня они похитили плату спасителя Джоуи. Такие не остановятся ни перед чем. Чип сегодня. Сэр, прислали вашу новую рабочую форму, подогнанную по фигуре. Я отнес ее в гардеробную.
There was one thing I was sure of. That was not a bonsai tree.
Там надо быть, по-моему, просто уже обратно.
Hey, Foster, remember back in the Gap when you made that thing? Tin cans all tied together, clunking around in the wind?
The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data.
Tragic. Another victim of our fleshy overlords.
Серьезно. Скажешь мне. Ох, скажи мне приложение перемести. Слушай, ну как-то же я изначально тут. Подожди, надо вспомнить, как я это делал. Через чип ворта не получит. Здесь поближе.
Excuse me, please?
Someone looks angry.
The image being displayed on the holoplinth had changed. The trees in the Gap weren't as pretty, but at least they were real.
Так, подожди. Теперь мне там выбрать. Надо выбрать, я что сделал, по-моему, а нужно.
There was one thing I was sure of. That was not a bonsai tree.
Excuse me, please?
The image being displayed on the holoplinth had changed. The HoloLens now projected fragmented data. Whoever had sent me this email attachment was trying to tell Graham something. But what? I swapped the lens for the broken one from the lockbox. It was a secret message. Aspiration Gala. Midnight. Be there. The gala. That's tonight. And I need to be there.
Шифровали.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
To the aspiration platform.
I'm afraid that the Aspiration Gala is not open yet. You will need a formal invitation to attend.
Какого? У этого? Ну так это не гражданин, это дроид.
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good evening, Master Grundy.
Are you going to the Aspiration Gala?
Going? One is headlining, sir.
What do you mean?
Yours truly is performing in front of the best and brightest of Union City.
Performing what?
Droid poetry, sir.
Oh boy. So this poetry performance you mentioned, what's the story?
Ah, one has been invited to recite a humorous poem of one's own devising at tonight's Aspiration Gala.
You, a droid, have been tasked with writing a poem?
Oh, yes, sir. The poet laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, performs regularly at the gala. And this year, he has invited me to open for him by reading an inspirational and humorous example of droid poetry on stage.
Droid poetry? How's that working out?
Very good, sir. Reginald has told me that whatever I read, it will be hilarious, and the people will laugh uncontrollably.
Laugh at or laugh with?
Oh, is there a difference?
That's what I thought. As an honored guest, do you have any spare tickets for tonight's Aspiration Gala?
Yes. One has been granted several refer-a-friend passes to the Aspiration Gala.
Can I have one?
Would Sir consider us to be friends?
Yes, of course.
Moments ago, Sir did not remember one's name.
Yes, but...
In spite of the 322 exchanges we have had since we became neighbors.
Yeah, I can see how that might hurt a bit. So tell me more about Reginald.
Poet laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, is a comic genius.
Is that so?
He has performed at every Aspiration Gala since the event's inception, without fail leaving the crowd in fits of uproarious laughter.
He sounds like a real hoot.
To work alongside him would be a profound honor.
Could I hear some of your droid poetry?
Fine idea. One would value the input of an average human.
If you're looking for average, he's your man.
After 148,606 iterations, I have narrowed down the contenders to a manageable number. Here is number 59. There was once an A from place B, with unforeseen predicate P. Factor F occurred next, which resulted in X, and hilarious consequence C.
Ha! Brilliant! Bravo!
It might be a little... on the nose.
Dear me, it's not about noses. It is a study of the structure of a limerick, assembled into the pattern of an actual limerick.
How very clever.
Indeed. That is what makes it so very funny.
Absolutely. So Reginald's the go-to guy for inspiration, hmm?
Absolutely. His wit and insight is renowned.
And yet he's asked you to perform alongside him.
Yes, for comparison.
I see. You got any other poems in the running?
Oh, yes, sir. One has a list of things humans find funny.
Shoot.
Uncooked sausages, dogs wearing costumes, music of the tuba, children falling down, undone zippers, people dropping sandwiches, knock-knock jokes, and the smell of farts.
That one was pretty good.
I don't get that one at all. But it has a good beat, and it's easy to dance to.
The rhythmic structure is satisfying, is it not, sir?
Very.
And the farts, sir?
That's the best bit. Where would I find Reginald?
Well, he is likely in the piazza, finalizing his humorous poem for tonight's event. But I am his servant, not his keeper, sir.
Any more poems?
Oh, of course. This poem is an attempt to bring droids and humans closer together. It interlaces the brain-altering ingredients of spankles with the first 100 digits of the square root of 2.
Sounds like a hit already.
Cyclamate of sodium, 1.41421, 3562373, flavorant toxicity. Potassium benzoate 0950488, 0168872, high fructose.
I think I get the idea.
But there are 13 more verses.
Oh, Foster, let him finish. It's got something for everybody. 4209698.
Monosodium!
Save it for the gala. Don't want to spoil the show now, do you? Any more poems?
One has decided to continue working on the fart poem. But do let one know, should Sir find inspiration to offer, one will make it worth Sir's while.
I'll keep my eyes open. Any more poems?
One has decided to continue working on the fart poem. But do let one know, should Sir find inspiration to offer, one will make it worth Sir's while.
I'll keep my eyes open. If I gave you a bit of inspiration for your poem, could you get me into the gala?
Sir, that would be only fair. I'm sure Sir would enjoy the fruits of that inspiration at the performance.
I realized if I could help Tarquin with his poem, he could get me into the gala. So just to be clear, I give you inspiration, you get me into aspiration.
Inspiration for aspiration. That's rather clever. And it rhymes. Sir's genius is luminescent.
In that case, let me go see what I can find. Bye for now.
Before you depart, may I use you as a sort of muse?
Depends. Are you writing a romance?
I had something of a tragedy in mind.
I'd rather you didn't. Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Ever had a mini-K?
Absolutely not. That isn't the sort of thing the poet laureate keeps around.
Would you like to try one?
My dear boy, Reginald Arthur Schnippel's standards will be maintained through my actions. And even if I were to lower them, I cannot consume such produce.
Your loss.
Excuse me, sir.
Он же говорит, что работает помимо трагедии над стихотворением про пердеж. Вот дайте ему тухлую сосиску.
Where would you like to go?
Или пусть наш персонаж сам еще и съест.
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my
И
pleasure,
будет тому
Citizen
вдохновение.
Tarquin's master Reginald was supposed to be around here somewhere.
Вернулись на эту площадь. Опа.
Attention, citizen. You are present at the scene of an active alarm.
Did I do something wrong?
That remains to be seen. Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I didn't see a thing.
Very well. Do not panic. Minos will soon relate to me the identity of the culprit. Incident logged. You may go about your business.
We all got wings, pal. You ain't nothing special.
Это на что-то повлияет, что я чувака сливать не стал? А, в любом случае, ему максимум, что за это грозило, это что называют списание баллов кудос и все. Так, надо найти вот этого аристократа. Вроде в бар собирался в прошлый раз, да?
I was looking for an eccentric poet, and Reginald certainly fit the bill. The poet was working hard at what I assumed was his latest poem. Excuse me.
What? Yes, all right, if you insist. I do have time for a selfie.
What?
I completely understand. It's not every day you run into Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnippel, Esquire, is it now?
No, it's me, Graham Grundy.
Ah, yes, Grundy, hero of the hour.
How about this music, huh?
Ah, this is my favorite spot to come and write. The people, the drink, the music, just perfect. Sophisticated sounds, wouldn't you agree?
Each to his own, I guess. What are you drinking?
Ah, my secret vice. Hemingway, Wilde, Yeats, Kanye, Schnippel. A burden we all bear.
What flavor?
Strawberry.
Wouldn't you prefer to work somewhere more private?
My friend, a flower cannot grow in darkness. The seed of inspiration can only flourish in the light of day.
What about potatoes? They grow in the dark.
What on earth is a potato?
The thing they make French fries out of.
Oh, goodness. Next you'll be telling me that ketchup grows on a vine.
I've always wondered, where do you get your ideas from?
Oh, there's a quaint little ideas shop down in the Purple Quarter.
Really?
No, dear boy. I am demonstrating what some of us are blessed to call wit.
Can I read some of your poetry?
Ha ha, cheeky. Get me a drink first.
Okay, what are you having?
Figure of speech, dear boy. No, you can't read my poetry, but you shall hear it later tonight.
I heard a rumor that you'll be speaking at the Aspiration Gala tonight.
Ah, how can it be a rumor when it is the Joey spoken truth, Indeed, I have had the honor of headlining the gala since its inception. This year, I have a particular treat for the audience to enjoy.
Oh, you mean Tarquin and the droid poetry?
Bless that loquacious mechanical jewel. I was quite clear that it was to be our secret. Will you be at the gala?
I'd like to, but my kudos isn't high enough.
Shame. I'm brewing up a proper chuckle this year. But fear not. You can catch it tomorrow when they stream the whole thing. Joy unbounded.
I was just speaking to your droid, Tarquin.
Ha ha! He didn't send you here to steal all my good ideas, did he?
What? Of course not.
Between you and me, I cannot wait to see what sort of inspiration a droid comes up with.
Can you get me into the Aspiration Gala?
Good one.
I'm serious.
So am I. Listen, I understand your disappointment, but you can watch it on your terminal tomorrow. Despair ye not.
Reginald wasn't nearly as cooperative as his butler. I'd need to rely on Tarquin for those gala tickets. Do you have any tips to help Tarquin with his poems?
Ha! What rhymes with hopeless?
I don't see how that's going to help anyone.
Exactly.
What if I told you Tarquin's poem was hilarious?
Why, dear boy, do not even joke of such things. His poetry will indeed be highly amusing Though certainly not as a result of any deliberate acts of witticism.
I'm looking for some inspiration on writing poetry.
My dear boy, please do not mistake these luscious locks for those of a creative muse.
I just figured you could help me out.
Listen, I'll stick to poetry, and you stick to whatever it is you do.
Don't let me interrupt the genius at work.
Too late!
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Operation Day. Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required kudos value. Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the welcome, citizen. You do not welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold.
The poet was working hard at what I assumed was his latest poem.
You do not currently hold the welcome, citizen.
I brought you a mini knockwurst.
What?
You do not currently.
I'm a nice guy.
Oh, the neck.
You do not currently hold the welcome, citizen.
You can of Spankles.
There you are, you naughty little Spankles. Come back to Papa.
You do not currently hold the welcome, citizen. You do not welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required kudos. Welcome, citizen.
Pictures. Переставлю.
You do not currently hold the welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required
Please scan your
kudos
U-chip to
value.
place an order.
Droid, what is the meaning of the horrible music playing in the VIP lounge?
Apologies, citizen. Would you like to file a report and request a technician look into your problem?
Of course. I would like this remedied immediately.
Affirmative. Your request has been noted. This issue will be solved as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
Выманил его на... Вот непонятно, как мне его записной книжки, точнее, на какой носитель перекинуть. На Джоуи нельзя, потому что Джоуи был достаточно близко в своей новой форме, но на него почему-то скопировать нельзя, хотя это было бы логично. Давайте дождемся следующей подсказки. Почему? Немножечко поможем себе и облегчим задачу. Вот куда? Я до этого и сам догадался. Прошу прощения. Основного робота сюда прямо. Пойдемте его искать, этого новостного робота. Он где-то здесь шарится. Что, не он полетел? Кто это? Нет, это не новостной робот, хотя... Приманить новостного робота. Я его приманю. Бегать мы с включенным сканером не можем. Куда пошел? Новостной робот реагирует на сигнализацию, только на годится для дальнейшего. Так, робот реагирует на сигнализацию. Опять же, сигнализация это ж здесь слишком далеко. Нету поближе. Подожди, может быть прям в самом баре можно сигнализацию? Поэма на вечер перекинули.
Oh, but the rabble will make such a racket.
All right, Citizen Graham. You know the drill. Please, remain calm while I scan the area.
Totally calm.
Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I think I saw that poet messing around earlier.
I shall investigate. I recommend you keep a distance from the subject. You may go about your business.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love Union City, the colors so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean.
А подожди, его можно вот сюда приманить.
All right, Citizen Graham. You know the drill. Please, remain calm while I scan the area.
Totally calm.
Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I didn't see a thing.
Very well. Do not panic. Minos will soon relay to me the identity of the culprit. Incident logged. You may go about your business.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, застой. Он так быстро отлетел. Гад такой-то, представь. Еще раз придется сейчас сигнализацию врубать. Это несправедливость. Как я мог его караулить? Летит, летит, летит.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Его не захват.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
Посмотри, какой гад. Летел сюда. Летел, все равно отсюда слинял. Нет. Еще действительно, попробую его поймать. Дубль 3, что называется.
All right, Citizen Graham. You know the drill. Please, remain calm while I scan the area.
Totally calm.
Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I think I saw that poet messing around earlier.
I shall investigate. I recommend you keep a distance from the subject. You may go about your business.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love Union City, the colors so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean.
Droid schmoid.
Hey, got a minute?
For you, sir? I have all day.
Later, Hollow.
Come back if you want that aspiration brooch customized. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here. Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Please choose your desired hologram.
The Citadel sure is a sight. I'll take that.
Wonderful choice. You'll stand tall above your fellow citizens. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks.
Error. Incompatible.
I now had Reginald's poetry on my aspiration brooch. Just what Tarquin was after.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Got a minute?
Apologies if my loquacious musings disturbed one.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
I've found you some inspiration.
Bravo, sir. And where was it?
It's always in the last place you look.
Would sir care to share?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Oh, sir, what an assembly of words. This will have the humans sitting with their backs against the backs of their chairs and their arms upon the armrests. This is sure to conjure heightened emotions from Master Reginald when one reads it.
Oh, you bet.
I don't want to find out which emotions.
Thank you, sir. Now, may one bestow upon sir a token of gratitude?
If by that you mean hand me a ticket to the gala, then yes.
One does indeed.
Thank you, Tarquin. And best of luck at the performance.
No, sir. Thank you. This will be a night to remember. Oh, there is one small issue, sir.
What's that?
I do believe your attire is somewhat inadequate for the soiree this eve. Perhaps I can find something for you.
That'd be most appreciated.
Excuse me, sir.
Получите пригласительный. Этажная одежда.
Looking sharp, Rob.
Ломиком на боку это сильно. Это сильно. Давайте сделаем еще один минутный на водичке. Потом продолжим наш. А пока стандартный 2-минутный. Практически вместе.
The droids who stare at goats. A classic.
Вроде плакаты здесь. Притом, заметьте, мы в этой комнате получили ачивку на прошлом стриме, что мы все плакаты осмотрели, а этот плакат мы нет. Странно. Ну, я имею в виду, можно было на лифте.
For a moment, I was off balance. It felt like I was falling towards the building. But then I realized it wasn't real. Just a lifelike sculpture carved into the wall. What a relief.
Кстати, подожди, знаешь, там же классический плащ еще был. Может быть, если мы его оденем, будет ачивка.
Excuse me,
Я
please.
знаю, что мне надо в эту одежду быть одетым, в которую я оделся сейчас. Тут я об этом не подумал. А вдруг, если мы оденем плащ, за это ачивка?
Now that had style.
Glad to have you back, Rob.
Ачивки за это не было.
Tarquin had found me a tuxedo. It looked like it would fit.
Но мы хотя бы это проверили.
Looking sharp, Rob.
Здесь плюс-минус одинаково. То есть даже пока мы ждем лифт, мы к лестнице делаем небольшой круг. Мне кажется, здесь одинаково по времени. Что мы пробежали бы по лестнице, спустились, что мы вызвали лифт и спустились на нем. Плюс-минус одинаковое время за ним.
You changed clothes. What's the occasion?
Going to the party.
Why?
The missing kids. I think the people responsible will be at the Aspiration Gala. Graham's leads. They panned out.
They did, huh? Good for Graham. So he died trying to save those kids. You rescue them. All of them. You hear?
I will.
I believe you. Now let's get going.
Идешь.
The Aspiration Gala. Isn't it wonderful?
It really is.
I've worked so hard for this moment. Do not ruin it for me.
We'll be on our best behavior.
As I stared at the opulence of this Aspiration Gala extravaganza, my eye was caught by a movement on a walkway. These had to be the people that I was looking for, the people who would lead me to Milo. I had to find a way to get up to that walkway and find out where they were going.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
It looked pretty tasty, but I was at the party to find answers, not snacks.
Curb that human instinct, Foster.
They really were fancy sandwiches. The crusts had been cut off. Much as I loved Wendell's Mini K, I didn't think this fancy party was the right place.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
It looked pretty tasty, but I was at the party to find answers, not snacks.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
Чем там с сэндвичем взаимодействовал? Прохили.
I'm very sorry, Mentor Alonso. I don't know what happened.
It won't do, Astrid. Won't do at all. This is the Aspiration Gala, after all.
Yes, sir, of course.
And you said you believe the firework projector was tampered with?
I'm not entirely sure, but it was working perfectly during the rehearsals.
Regardless, I trust that the issue really is now resolved, and that you'll be keeping a closer eye on things from now on.
Oh, yes, sir.
And you won't have to keep leaving your station unsupervised?
Absolutely not. You can count on me.
Now, back to work, Mr. Grundy, what a pleasant surprise. Of course, Aspiration Day always does deliver surprises.
It's all about who you know, isn't it?
Indeed. I'd be very interested to find out more about who exactly you know.
Is Officer Arana coming tonight?
Why do you ask? Are you in need of well-being support?
He loves her.
No, I just assumed she'd be here.
Well, as a matter of fact, she was here a moment ago. You must have just missed her.
Where did she go?
I have no idea. A busy little bee, that one.
So, what are you doing here, Alonso?
I'm here to supervise everyone's well-being.
Like Officer Arana?
Officer Arana was in charge of the preparations. I'm here to make sure the event itself runs smoothly.
Sounds like a tough gig.
It won't be. Things never go wrong in Union City.
Enjoying the party?
The Aspiration Gala never fails to put a smile on my face. And I look forward to Reginald's poetic display with undiluted pleasure. His past efforts have always been so amusing.
How's it all going, Alonso?
Smooth sailing, as expected. Let's keep it that way, yes?
I was wondering if you'd seen any odd behavior at the party.
Odd? Suspicious how?
You know what? Never mind. Sorry to have bothered you.
No bother, Mr. Grundy. But I must warn you, if you've observed any suspicious behavior, you must report it to the relevant authority immediately.
Understood, Mentor Alonso.
What he said.
I'll see you around.
Do keep a smile on your face, Mr. Grundy.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
It was a hand scanner. The mysterious figure had gotten upstairs somehow. I was sure that if I could get past the technician and snoop around, I could give chase.
Ты как-то смотрел, ну, на записи в Ютубе, по-моему. То ли из Китая, то ли... А нет, не из Китая, где-то в Таиланде. Ну, думаю, ну, салют и салют. А потом оказалось, что это был искусственный салют. То есть, действительно, все создавалось, зрелище путем голограмм. Но когда я смотрел, это действительно не отличалось. Здесь, как бы, даже учитывая то, как изображают салюты в видеоиграх, да, ну, допустим, в данном конкретном графическом исполнении, здесь, как бы, ну, не особо похоже на настоящий салют. А там в том-то и дело, что все было сделано при помощи электроники, но не отличить от настоящего.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
It was Raquel from the apartments.
Рахиль, пропускай нас.
You know what, Foster?
Hey, Raquel. Good to see you.
Sir, and you are...
Graham Grundy, remember?
Have we met before, sir?
It was odd. She really didn't recognize me. Well, sure, at the apartments. You nearly fell?
No, I'd definitely remember something like that, don't you think? Anyway, I see you've got your ticket, but...
But?
This is a general entry ticket, not a VIP ticket. I'm afraid that you don't have access to this area. I'm so sorry. Enjoy the rest of the gala.
I had no need to enter the VIP section. I was here for the secret meeting.
Разве мне встреча была не в VIP-зоне назначена изначально? Фейерверком сейчас. И свет, коммуникатор.
Hello? Is everything okay down there?
Come quick, the fireworks are going crazy.
They look perfectly good from up here.
Something has gone wrong with the fireworks.
You and I have a very different idea of wrong. They're working fine.
I need to get up to that control room.
Nuh-uh. Official employees only.
It's an emergency.
There isn't even a toilet up here.
Can I see the control room?
Canopies are downstairs, sir.
How does the elevator work?
Like an elevator? But it's staff only, not for guests of the party.
Can you bring down the elevator?
Not unless I'm coming down with it. And I need to keep an eye on things up here.
Can you let me up to there?
Sorry, sir. Staff only.
That's all.
Bye then.
Не прокатило. Так, и что же сделать? А кто отключил эти? Я не отключал. Он, дай угадаю, в VIP-зоне, в которую нам не попасть, да? Что может быть проектом?
I always say, judge a society on its firework parties.
If the technician was supervising the fireworks, maybe I could use them to draw her out.
You know what, Foster? Something funny.
Raquel, fancy a mini K?
A what? By Joey! What's that smell?
Oh, I'll take that as a no then.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Want a can of Spankles?
Much as I do love a can of Spankles, sir, you can't bribe your way into the VIP section.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Excuse me?
Sorry, sir. Your tickets only grant you general admission. This is the VIP section.
I've just got a few questions.
Well, all right.
What are you doing here?
I'm working. This is my job.
Had any trouble?
It's hardly a tough crowd. So far, the only person who's tried to enter this section without a VIP ticket is you.
You'll always be a VIP to me, Foster.
What's your job here?
What does it look like? I'm on the doors.
Makes a change from the roof. Any chance I could get into the VIP area? Tarquin and I go way back.
But you don't have a VIP ticket. I can't just let you in. You should aspire for that next year, though.
Oh, really? But I was looking forward to that whole poetry thing.
Oh, you'll still be able to hear the poetry, don't you worry. And it's not starting for a little while.
Can't wait. I love poetry. Did you enjoy the Reflection Center?
How do you know I went to Reflections?
I saw you taken there by Arana.
Arana? My friend, the well-being officer.
Yes, that's her.
Well, it was as good as ever. Euphoric, even.
What exactly goes on in Reflections?
What? You've never been?
Never. Doesn't seem like my sort of thing.
You got to do it. It's an unforgettable experience.
And what exactly is the experience?
Oh, an overwhelming sense of well-being, just supreme happiness. A new perspective. Oh, it's so very therapeutic.
That sounds amazing. We ought to check it out.
We don't have time for that, Joey. You sure you don't remember me?
Where would I know you from?
You painted all over my apartment building and put the whole neighborhood on lockdown for over an hour.
You'd think I'd remember that. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
Do you ever suffer from memory loss?
Not as far as I know. But if I did, I wouldn't remember, would I?
I'm not sure that's how it works.
You forgot about me for 10 years, Foster.
You know the technician upstairs?
Oh, you mean Astrid? With the nice smile? We've never actually spoken, so no.
So you wouldn't know how to get her downstairs for a sec?
She's pretty dedicated to her job. Unless something goes wrong with the fireworks, she'd be there all night.
So, you don't think Astrid will be leaving that room anytime soon?
She needs to stay on top of all this whole firework display, so I doubt it. Those things can be quite dangerous.
The fireworks don't look real. Thanks, Raquel.
Keep a smile on your face.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Есть где-то терминал минус. Минус-то не видел, собственно говоря. Я не вижу, где он, проектор фейерверка. Попробовать со сканером-то.
I always say, judge a society on its firework parties.
If the technician was supervising the fireworks, maybe I could use them to draw her out.
Не изменить. Ой. Найди, где поменять. А вот робот-проект.
Doesn't that just warm your cockles like a big old oil change.
I'd hacked the fireworks, but the attendees didn't seem all that bothered. I needed something more scary if I wanted to draw out the technician. I'd learned never to take out my crowbar at parties. I don't know what I was thinking. I suspected the projectors were water resistant.
Doesn't that just warm your cockles like a big old oil change?
Типа этого мало. Надо говорить что-то посерьезнее.
What is it?
Something has gone wrong with the fireworks.
You and I have a very different idea of wrong. They're working fine.
That's all.
Bye then.
Вообще у тебя нет. Я забыл пилу. Я ж куда-то VIP только что перегрузил в какую-то другую эту. Поймешь, без нас. Я посерьезнее.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Кто знает? Кто из гостей?
Remember that time you nearly...
A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it.
Чуточку сложнее, чем Я вот. Это здесь тусовался. Алонсо отключил. Вот кто отключает это.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Подожди. Пойдет сюда. Надо как... Да, переносили. Вроде включаются. Я перекинул. Подожди, а куда я? Видите ли? По объявлению. Прикол. Гигантская птичка.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows. You'd think if I was running a city, I'd install some decent elevator music, huh?
This had to be where the shadowy figure had come from. If there was some way to access the side of the building, maybe I could follow that strange figure.
I always say...
I preferred the view of the fireworks outside.
I don't know why I say it. Just making conversation.
They really were fancy sandwiches. The crusts had been cut off. It looked like someone had been having their own little party upstairs.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
The vent appeared to lead to the side of the building.
Добрый ломик.
All right, we're going through the vent.
Age before beauty.
If you say so.
Oh, man. Forgot how old this show was. Okay, move. Can't say I'm not a droid of my word. Well?
Thank you, Joey.
I always say, judge a society on its firework parties. I don't know why I say it. Just making conversation.
It looked like Tarquin and Reginald were about to perform. The excitement was bearable. After all the effort I'd put in to get that poem, I had to see it performed live.
People of Union City! Is everyone feeling aspirational today? I cannot hear you! But first, once again it is I, Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, to titillate your taste buds and waggle your wits. I know you all love a giggle and a guffaw, and making you giggle is one of my favorite things. So this year, I thought it would be hilarious to see what happens if I asked a droid to write a poem all on his own. So, without further ado, I'd like to bring up a very special guest. My very own Fidelis II domestic savant, Tarquin! Ah, this should be good, folks. And don't worry. However this goes, I'll be bringing up the rear with a cracker of my own. Go on, Tarquin. Show these good people what you've got.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love Union City, the colors so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean. With spankles in hand, I sat next to a man, his grin unmistakably forced. I asked him his woe, and he said, "Oh, you know, just the typical small things, of course. My flat isn't right, my pants are too tight, my link sometimes loses connection. My droid's a bit worn, and my left sock is torn, and I'm long overdue for reflection." "But sir," I then said, "there's a roof overhead. Pants are tight 'cause there's food in your tummy. Sock is torn. Take it off. Go barefoot for a laugh. You see glum where I only see funny. You live in a place that caters all tastes. A bottomless sheer cornucopia. Edible, drinkable, it's rather unthinkable to groan when you live in utopia. So next time your grin feels a little bit grim, and your flat feels a little bit pap, change that mood if you like, or if not, take a hike, 'cause there's plenty of room in the gap.
Wow! Tarquin, that was incredibly inspired.
Well, thank you, thank you. One cannot wait to hear your poem, sir.
Yes, well, perhaps a 5-minute break first.
Well, that was certainly something.
I always say, judge a society on its firework parties. I don't know why I say it. Just making conversation.
Жена сахар. Кто-то полез сюда вниз, а? Подбежал. Просто интересно. Прям ничего не будет. Тупик. Тупичок.
If that ladder was where the mysterious figure had gone, I had to follow.
Jeez, Foster, I expected you to be in better shape.
Shut up, Joey, and keep an eye out.
Oh.
That vehicle. It's the same as the one that stole Milo. Guess that means we're in the right place.
Huh?
Foster, look out!
Arana?
You!
Arana, stop!
Yeah, Arana, stop!
I'm not who you think I am.
I know you're not Graham Grundy. You've been lying to me since the moment we met. What the hell have you done with the real Graham? And who the hell are you?
My real name is...
Robert!
Danielle Piermont?
The lady from the museum?
What on earth is a nice boy like you doing in a back alley like this? Arana, dear, please, you can stop.
But...
His mother and I were at school together. You can trust him, I promise.
Can someone please explain what the hell is going on?
My name is Robert Foster. I've come from the Gap. A few days ago, one of those vehicles attacked my village. The androids were armed. We couldn't stop them. They took my friend, Milo. He's just a kid.
It's just awful!
I needed Graham's ID to get into the city, but I promise you, I didn't hurt him. He was dead when I found him.
The poor boy!
I told him not to try anything stupid. This is all my fault.
Orana, dear, don't be hard on yourself. Graham knew what he was doing.
So you were both friends with Graham?
I didn't think he had any friends.
Friends, allies, whatever you want to call it.
Graham was working at the land train entrance when he saw one of these things coming into the city.
These things? You mean the stalkers?
I thought they were called creepers.
We call them walkers. Whatever they're called. Here comes another one.
The girl in the stalker. I recognized her. Ember.
Graham was right. Those things are carrying children. Whatever they're doing to them.
It's inside that building.
Then that's where I'll find Milo.
Now then, I must get back to the gala. I fear my absence from the festivities may already be apparent. You two, find out where they're taking those children.
2? You mean 3, don't you?
That's my plan.
Lovely to see you again, Robert.
You too, Ms. Piermont.
Oh, and Orana?
Yes?
Trust him. He's from good stock.
That elevator transported the stalker into the building.
We need to find a way to get it working.
What if another one of those big beasts shows up?
Okay, I'll keep watch. Reckon you and your sidekick can figure it out?
Huh. We got this far.
She was talking to me, Rob.
Can you see a button anywhere?
I don't think this place was designed for visitors. Foster, I have auto-linked to the system. Perhaps...
Come on, there's no way...
You were saying?
Hey, Orana, we found a way...
Нежданная беда. Попадитесь на шпионажа.
You took quite a hit there.
Whoa. What's going...
It's okay, Foster. Just lie still. Don't be afraid. I'm here now.
Joey. You're Joey.
It's good to see you, Foster.
Where am I?
It's okay. You're safe now.
There was an explosion. Orana, what's happened to...
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
Joey, it's so good to see you again. I should have come back earlier.
Hey, it's no problem.
Could have helped you.
No need, old friend. The Council have everything under control.
But that's just it. The Council. You have to stop them. They're...
Shh. Calm now. Plenty of time to talk when you're better. Need to get you fixed first.
Fixed? What do you mean?
Just relax, old friend. Soon have that smile back on your face.
This doesn't make any sense.
Guess I got what it takes. These doors just opened for me.
Joey, get back!
Huh? Don't shoot!
Confirmed. Welcome to Level 4 UG.
That went well.
I'll say. Are we allowed to be here?
I just got it. The system is finally recognizing me for who I truly am. Joey.
Great. That mean you can disable the android?
If this shell had any sort of weapon, it would be a whole lot easier. But I'll give it a go. Wait right here.
Right here. Brilliant.
This is my time to shine. That android is heading for a fall.
Оба. За дроида будем теперь играть. В таком случае. Кстати, вот получается, мы в общей сложности сколько, да? Вот сохранение показывает, что 14. Ну, это имеется в виду и первый, но как-то оно немножко не сходится. Помните, когда мы в прошлый стрим завершали, нам показывалось, что в игре провели где-то 5 часов, да? А стрим продолжался 5,5 часов. На прошлом стриме я всего пару раз отходил хлебнуть водички. Полчаса никак. Был бы перерыв на вечернюю трапезу, куда ни шло, можно было именно промежуток. Так что по факту, наверное, мы все-таки в игре чуть побольше, чем в 14. А, кстати, это и есть дворец постижения, где мозги промывают. Но впервые за все время, что мы в игре, нам дают поиграть другим персонажем.
I came here for Foster. He needs my help. It's a Kudos MX-5 security console. These things were designed for droids, not people.
Первое открыться должно. Это на терминале нажал на первую. Что тут?
Looks like it's monitoring their happiness levels. Foster will know what to do. What a waste of electricity. All these children. Looks like they're sleeping. Whatever this is, it isn't right. All these children. Looks like they're sleeping.
Откроем теперь вторую. Второй там поставь.
Whatever this is, it isn't right.
Может, мне не надо на каждую камеру? Давай попробуем в третью просто.
It's Foster. Just gotta get rid of the android. Foster! Engage your wake-up protocols! No response. I'll have to find another way. Must be an important girl. Her and Foster have the place to themselves. It says Foster's an ideal candidate. Ideal for what?
Как-то надо Фостера вытаскивать.
It says Foster's an ideal candidate. Ideal for what? Foster! Engage your wake-up protocols! No response. I'll have to find another way. Must be an important girl. Her and Foster have the place to themselves. Must be an important girl. Her and Foster have the place to themselves. What a waste of electricity. Milo. That's the kid that Foster came all this way to rescue.
Первую Tiazar.
What a waste of electricity.
Попробуйте осмотреть пустые кресла.
What a waste of electricity.
Попробуйте осмотреть пустые кресла. Он так быстро... Ультра. Типа я не успеваю, что ли? Будет... Смотрим, куда он идет. Пошел к четвертой этой. Дальше от него, наверное, вторая будет.
What a waste of electricity. What a waste of electricity. With the power off, I might have more luck getting to that button.
Слушай, он уже застрял. Смотри, дроид, не забивайте.
With the power off, I might have more luck getting to that button.
То есть на полных креслах тут всегда электрополе горит, а я думал, я просто не успеваю. Позитивно. У меня была такая мысля, но это я ее не воспринял серьезно. Подстережал.
Nice trip. Wait, that's not right.
Наверное, к девке надо вернуть. Ранее.
Joey, did I just hear the sound of an android hitting a steel floor at high speed?
It was a tragic accident. I found Foster. He's in room 3. He's just through those doors, plugged into some sort of machine.
That can't be good. Let's go.
Понятно, что промывка мозгов происходит.
Joey, my
Milo! Whoa. Wait a minute. Help! Somebody!
Keep it down, would you, Foster?
Yeah, jeez. You scream like a child.
What the?
Joey, you look out for Foster while I get this one.
On it.
I don't know. It's okay. We're gonna get you out of here. What's your name?
Ember. Where's Pixel? In Vauxhall? Hey, I know that guy. From outside.
Come on, Foster. You're making me look bad.
Joey, on the way here, I saw other Joey.
You mean Joey the Savior? But he left years ago.
Yeah, well, he's back. And somehow involved.
No, Foster. He wouldn't be.
We've got to find him. Tell him what's really going on.
Maybe he can help fix it. Yeah. Me and him together. Dream team.
It's gonna take everything we got to bring down the council.
2 Joeys. What's not to like?
First, we have to get Milo and the other children back to their homes.
About that.
What? Did you find something?
You better follow me.
Ошибка. Освободите Форестера.
I knew it wasn't the time to sit down and put my feet up.
Out here, Foster.
I knew it wasn't the time to sit down and put my feet up. I knew it wasn't the time to sit down and put my feet up.
Foster, there's something you have to see. It's over here. Room 5.
The children. You found them? Milo? Milo!
These rooms are full of children, Foster.
Milo. 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 Oh, Milo. Hang on, kid. I'm getting you out of here.
What are you waiting for, Foster?
No,
go inside.
Wait, Foster!
It's Milo. I have to get him out of this.
These chairs, they're connected deep into their brains. We can't just rip them out. It could be fatal.
But it needs to stop. Shut it down, Joey.
It's okay, Foster. We've triggered the abort sequence.
They'll all get better, I'm sure. It might just take... time.
How long?
Days. Maybe weeks. Meanwhile, we've got a bigger problem.
We do?
How do we get all these kids out of here, under the radar? They've all been U-chipped. System will flag them the second they walk out of this place.
It's a U-chip problem, yeah?
One of the problems, sure.
Leet had a plan. A way of getting a kid out of the city. Something about kudos.
His plan better be good. We've got a truckload of kids here.
We had to get them out of there. I wanted to do more for Milo, but I knew Arana would look after him. The Mini K could make eyes water, but I knew it wouldn't make Milo stir. Hey, Joey.
What is it, Foster?
You and Arana make quite a team.
She's all right. Hasn't forced me to inhale bird droppings yet.
You're not still mad about that, are you?
I'll get over it.
Are you sure we can trust Arana?
She saved your life, Foster.
I guess I'm just being paranoid.
What exactly did they do to you in that thing?
I don't know. But I'm not exactly thinking straight right now. Maybe we should try and find Joey now?
We've got more important things to do now, remember?
The kids.
Yep, the kids.
Do you think these kids are going to be okay?
What do I look like, a doctor?
I mean, will Arana be able to get them to the city walls?
She can handle herself, Foster. Besides, she's got Ember to help. And Danielle Piermont.
You're right. Unstoppable. Nothing.
Let's get to work, Foster.
I have to speak to Leet before he tries to leave the city. How do I even get out of this place?
That's where Joey comes in.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do.
Somehow, he's been able to open every door in this place.
Joey, you've got superpowers.
I always knew I was special, ever since I was a young droid, helping Foster.
Listen, getting the children out of these labs is one thing, but out of the city...
I think I know how to do that.
Helicopter?
No, Joey. The land train entrance at the city walls.
Are you sure about that?
It's our only option.
With Ember's help, and Danielle's. Leave it with us.
So, I'm going with Foster... Arana?
You're coming with me, Joey.
The Gap Chaps are back in business!
Wait! I need Joey to open the doors, otherwise we'll be stuck in here.
Please, there's no need to fight over me. But carry on. Keep telling me how important I am.
Can you get all the children there once I've got the fix from Leet?
Way ahead of you. I knew this thing would come in handy, eventually.
Arana, good luck.
You too. Both of you. See you at the city walls.
Hey, Arana.
Foster, how are you?
Better. By the way, thank you.
Hey, what for?
For coming back.
Wasn't going to leave you. We've got stuff to finish, don't we?
You and Joey make quite a team.
That droid has got a few tricks up his sleeve.
You have no idea.
Where'd you find him?
I made him when I was a kid.
That explains his interesting personality.
Interesting. That's a good thing, right?
Always, Joey.
Oh, Rob. You're making my eyes oil.
How did you and Joey find me?
After you were attacked, we hid. They sent another one of those things back out.
I guess it's going on another Gap run.
We jumped on the lift as it went back down, took us deep into the building. After a fair amount of espionage.
I handled the doors.
We came to this floor. Not exactly sure where this is.
Is Ember going to be okay?
She'll be fine. Clever kid.
She was the one that gave me Graham's ID.
I don't want to know how she got her hands on that.
Bye.
Bye, Foster.
How about a delicious...
Mini K, made with so on and so on. I swear, if I never hear that again, it'll still be too soon.
Thanks for this hacker. It's been essential.
Okay, maybe we do, but my tech is always worth the price.
Hey, Ember, how are you feeling?
A little... better.
You'll be fine. Just give it a moment.
Wait! Voxel! Pixel! Have you seen them?
No, not since I came into the city.
What if the stalkers got them too? I told them to hide!
I'm sure they're okay. They're smart kids.
Whatever. We've got to get out of here.
Yeah, we're working on it. Listen, don't go wandering around. There's security nearby.
I'm sticking with Orana. She's got her head screwed on.
Do you think Pixel and Voxel got away?
I really hope so. They're not in here, at least.
Don't worry, Ember. They'll be okay.
Ugh. I even got Voxel to come out of his bench. But he was right all along.
Can you remember how you got here?
Vaguely. Pixel was up out of bed again. I could hear him yelling at the gangs.
Sounds about right.
I went to go check, and then bright lights. A huge metal clunk. I guess Voxel's monster was real.
Then the stalker grabbed you?
Last thing I remember, was seeing Pixel hide behind the statue. Sure hope he's okay.
What do you think is going on here?
I have no idea. You were in one of those things too?
Yeah, it really messed with my head. Like it was trying to change my memories. Even the oldest ones.
Mine too. And we were only under a few hours. I don't even want to think about what it's done to these children.
I better go.
Hurry up.
Наверное, вверх, здесь же только камера.
Step back. I'm opening it. Hey, Foster. I've been thinking about Joey. I mean the other one. Maybe he never left.
He walked out into the desert. Years ago, remember?
I'm not convinced. I would never have walked away. And I'm him. And he's me.
Да, поэтому коридор у нас везде. В той заставочке.
You want to check this out, Foster?
Посмотри, там медсестра ходит.
Those spa chairs. They're just like the ones they had me in.
Hey, Foster. Can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
When you made Joey, the other one, did you do anything different? Change his protocols?
Not a thing. He's just you, with legs.
And an arm. Jeez, Foster, hurry up!
Look at all those chickens.
I guess this is what they call reflections. Looks peaceful.
Looks more like brainwashing to me.
Ignorance is bliss. You know, I gotta say, all this, the work of humans.
Meaning?
Just saying.
Saying what? That humans are evil?
Can be evil. Hey, look, Foster. It's your pal.
Mentor Alonso.
Grundy! You again.
Позвольте ранее освободить детей. Снова мы сюда приехали. Так, вот давайте где-нибудь здесь мы с вами и сохранимся. Время уже 1:30. Я думаю, что даже если мы сидимся еще на час, на полтора, не факт, что мы допройдем. Да, может быть следующий стрим получится на час, на полтора, на 2, на 3, но сейчас я не уверен, что до финала игры прям близко. Да, на этом стриме мы многое что узнали, многое встало на свои места, перестало быть загадкой, но далеко не на все вопросы найдены ответы, поэтому я думаю, мы здесь с вами остановимся, в следующий раз, скорее всего, и завершим, но точно не в этот. Поближе подойду еще. Этот, который пальцы-то отрубать любит. Здесь.
I dreaded to think what used to be in that jar.
Короче, понятно, что куда свалил. Это еще можно было свалить? А робот так и торчит в этой... дробилку закрыли.
The crusher was gone, and the conveyor had been barricaded shut. That wouldn't work.
Больше ничего и нельзя применить, того что есть. Ну ладно. А здесь что?
I don't think that control panel will work anymore. Some of the trash was marked with the logo of Agio City.
Сцена пошла, ладно.
Jimmy? Don't shoot! Whoa! Don't want to drop one of these, or we all go up in flames.
Oh, come on. It can't be that vault. Going somewhere?
Anyway, about here. Not safe no more. Council's onto me. This place was crawling with their goons earlier.
Where did they go?
Beats me. I'm not hanging around to find out. I'm off.
Good luck, I guess.
You too, Pedro. Now shift.
Набрал самогона и там. Говорится, удачи им. Так, ну окей, давайте мы вот здесь так вот с видом на город. И так вот сохранимся. Ну что ж, сегодня стрим у нас получился опять-таки довольно насыщенным, интересным. Даже в нескольких местах игра заиграла новыми красками. Игра заиграла, да здравствует тавтология. Вот, новыми красками. Впервые за все время, сколько мы в игре, нам дали поиграть за дроида. Ну, ничего сверхъестественного в этом не было, но как один из пунктов разнообразия, это было очень даже в тему. Может быть, до конца игры мы даже еще и за других персонажей поиграем. Вот. Много вопросов получили ответы на этом втором стриме. Ну, я имею в виду по сюжетке игры. Но понятно, что еще немало вопросов осталось. И финал, может быть, в следующий раз доберемся до финала, может быть, нет. Но учитывая, что мне говорили, что в среднем игрушка проходится за 12-15 часов, то есть мы с вами уже часов 10, а то и 11 точно в игре провели. Ну да, скорее всего, следующая часть будет завершающей, но загадывать не будем. И, разумеется, наше приключение под стальными небесами продолжим уже в следующий. А на этом наше мероприятие плавно подошло к своему логическому завершению. Благодарю всех тех, кто присутствовал на данной трансляции в онлайне. Отдельная и постоянная благодарность всем вам за ваши лайки, подписки и комментарии под видео и стримами. А трансляцию для вас подготовил и провел Tiazar, он же Максим Бривка. По традиции хочется пожелать всем нам успехов в любых творческих начинаниях, а учитывая достаточно поздний час, хочется также пожелать доброй ночи и приятных сновидений. Ну а мы с вами скоро вновь услышимся. Обязательно где-нибудь увидимся. И все непременно поиграем. До новых встреч, друзья мои. Всех вам благ.